Okay, I think I need to lower the music even more. I can't quite tell. When I did my test, it didn't seem like the music was that high. Hello, big grade. Welcome, Jay. My passion, orange. I seem very much alive for something, because it's the other definition of late. It's the other definition of late. I have my schedule that I'm supposed to start at 9, but I always start, almost never start at 9. The other definition. Hello, Grand Shark. Welcome, Hickory. I'm also good. It's been a while. I'm on time. Thank you. It is after 9 after all. It's not quite 10 yet, so that counts for something. Hello, Fragile. And hello, Brag. So, today I'm busting out for the first time a PC-98 emulator because I do not have a PC-98, and I don't live in Japan, so I guess I don't have to care about emulation issues. This part might be blah. This part might be like, dice sounded out of the VOD, I guess. But yes, an English translation of the Slayers game came out, and it was my gateway anime. So, well, maybe I shouldn't say gateway. It kind of feels like it to me, though. Maybe like the first anime after the gateway. Also, I guess it looks like I'm slouching so much, but I was not actually slouching, so it's kind of a, how do I get into a position where it doesn't look like I'm slouching? Dell Dimension anime? Okay, for playing that game, I actually never really had... Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. My family didn't really buy pre-made PCs except for laptops, because building a laptop is, I guess, more annoying, probably. So I got my brother's hand-me-down. I always got my brother's hand-me-downs when it came to computer parts. Was a PC? I actually don't really know what a PC-98 is, so I'm guessing... Is it like a pre-built? A very, like, famous pre-built? What is a PC-98? Or is it just the software? Okay. So, yeah, it was a pre-built, and... Huh. Mainframes, yeah, it was a pre-built, I guess. That's it. Posture check. My posture is good. My posture is fine. Dell as opposed to Gateway. I know. I remember the ads. Yeah, it is just the hardware. Because MS... Okay, you guys are gonna make fun of me because I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but I always thought it was MS... Okay. MS-DOS. MS-DOS? DOS? I might change up a little bit if I say DOS or DOS. But yeah, like I remember interacting with that a bit. MS-DOS, yeah. Because I had to do that in order to play some of my games on my not on my computer, on my family computer back in the day. Well, before I had my own. So apparently they were able to do that. So it's kind of, oh, maybe I just really need like an old PC? My family is probably math blasting. Actually, no, it was Lion King. My brother gifted me the Lion King for MS-DOS, and I spent a lot of time on that. So I don't know anything about the hardness of the SNES version or the Sega Saturn version because my interaction was always with the computer version. And I went through a period, I've explained before previously, where I thought like, oh, I didn't realize that there was actually like an official Lion King computer version of the game. So I thought, wait, did he set me up with like an emulator back then? How? Do those really exist? And then it turns out like, no, it was probably an official version, but at the same time, like, it's my brother, so maybe yes, the official version of the game, but I never saw the floppy disk. So I never saw the floppy disk or whatever it came on in the first place. So, and given the other games that I got from him later on, he wasn't the one who was buying the video games in the family, even though he was giving me video games. My father usually bought, though. That's how I have Alpha Centauri still. I still haven't played Princess Maker. I did use a... wait, I used something. Hold on. Okay. I do have a couple of PC games that I run on some sort of emulator because it's like a little safer that way. Not... more so like compatibility issues. Discworld, Neverhood. Alpha Centauri itself? Actually, no, Alpha Centauri probably isn't done that way. Actually, now that I look at it, that just looks like the game itself. But I think Discworld and Neverhood I ran on some sort of emulator, just in case. I did try and do this through... I did try and do the Slayers one through RetroArch, but it wasn't... okay, time I found out that RetroArch had like a PC-98 emulator on it, I had already gone through with installing Neko Project itself and got it working. So it's kind of a, well, I guess if I don't need to install like an entirely separate thing, I'll try and do it on RetroArch, and then I couldn't get it working correctly. So, yeah, we're doing it through Neko Project. No RetroArch involved. Yeah. Yeah, hey Prim, why didn't you just do it through RetroArch? And kind of, you're telling me there's a PC-98 emulator in there? Neko... No NekoArch. It's got a cute little kitty cat icon in it. Speaking of which... Hold on. I'm gonna bring it over to the game and also like restart it, because that way you can see the intro, because I've never actually watched the full intro myself because it's so fucking long in comparison to what I'm used to. Also, let me know if the audio is too loud, because to me, it's really loud. But I have no idea what it sounds like in comparison to myself. Also, it might change depending on what's going on. Let me restart. No, look, Clay Chap. Hope you're doing good. I want to make a clip involving the thing that you drew me before last time. However, I haven't. Man, I slept like all of today. I slept all of today, so I didn't get to go into the editing mines. Also, this dragon slave! All done! The monsters that overran the castle have been taken care of. Now, about my fee? Taking care of my ass! Bored! Lena, running away won't solve anything. I know. Boy, I wish some band-aids would come along. It would make the day go by faster. I'm afraid the path ends here. You two better do as we say. Who are you guys? Small fries, that's who. Huh? I don't think so. Look at the screen. You don't have first. Oh, God damn it! Okay, that was an in-joke. Huh? Oh, maybe you're right. Don't agree with her, bro. God damn it. Hey, you better get out of here unless you have a death wish. Lena plans on using you for target practice. Gowry, what kind of person do you think I am? A sorceress who likes using bandits for target practice. Am I right? Yeah, so what? Hey, bro. Did he say Lena just now? As in Lena Inverse, the bandit killer? Ah, don't be stupid. Lena Inverse is the most dangerous person in the world. They say she's slain untold numbers of bandits and defeated the resurrected Dark Lord Shabernigdo. I have no control over the speed of this. Why the hell would she be here? What's more, she wouldn't be that short or flat-chested. Flare arrow. Ugh. She's not that flat-chested. You should have kept your mouth shut. I know it looks like I'm sludge, I'm not. So, what were you saying about me? Nothing! She isn't even that flat in this version. Please, spare us. No way. Oh no. Now, tell me where your hideout is. I'm going to raise it to the ground. Hey. Yes? Well, we have valuable information. How about we share it with you and call it even? Depends on the information. Why don't you share it with me first? Alina, why did that sentence end with a heart? Quiet, Gowry. Well, go on. There's a town called Weldon that's about a 2-day walk west of here. Yeah, I've heard of it. Rumor has it that a creature called the legendary True Dragon has appeared there. This dragon's teeth can be used to make magical items and thus fetch a high price. I see. I bet its hide can be used to make plate armor too. And its eyes and liver are used for aphrodisiacs. Then it's settled. We're going to Wellman. Gary in the background. Hey, I didn't agree to that. There's no way I'm letting your clueless self decide where we go. I'm not quite getting the energy right. Really? Okay, whatever. Stop it! You're embarrassing me. Naga is in the game. Hello? Oh, are you guys still here? Huh? So we can leave? Yeah, you got lucky today. Thank you! Sorry. Trying to adjust something. Like, maybe this will help with the slouching look. I've never gotten that far before in here. Yeah, so Lisa Ortiz was one of the voices for Lena. She's not the Misty B. I don't know the rest of them. I shouldn't say I don't know the rest of them. I don't remember if she is the one who did the anime or the OVA one. I feel really bad now because I just realized I think I actually have something signed by one of the Lena voice actresses. I don't remember which. Because I'm pretty certain she wrote Dragon Sleep on the disc. She wrote Dragon Sleep on a disc, but I don't know which one. I'd have to probably go double check. It might be on my original Slayers. Not original Slayers, but like my Slayers DVDs. The Slayers TV series. Okay. Time to catch up on all the chat that I couldn't read because I was busy. I'm sorry for the coughing. It shouldn't be too much. I just woke up, so I still gotta like warm up, I guess. You cannot fix her. You cannot fix Naga. Or rather, like, why would you want to fix her? She's perfect the way she is. There's nothing wrong with her. Ugh. Yeah, Lena, I don't know, there's something about this outfit, I guess. Or, honestly, in the anime, she's pretty flat. In the manga that I've read, which was there was like a six comic bundle that CPM put out, like Central Park Media put out. She was not very flat in that either. So I think just like the definitions of flatness kind of changes depending on the series. Ironing some clothes. But also looking at her outfit, I don't know if you guys saw, and actually we can probably look at it real quickly. I have the manual, however we're not going to peruse it very hard because it's in Japanese, so I can't actually read it. However, Lena's outfit in here. She's wearing a pair of jeans, very clearly jeans, but they're red. The boots, pretty standard anime. And then her top is like, what the hell is that? She's wearing a shirt underneath it too, but she's sort of a extra padding? Extra padding, I guess. And I totally didn't realize about Naga in the background there, being extra Naga. Jeggings. Jeggings did not exist back then. Or rather, maybe I shouldn't say that. Jeggings were not really a thing back then, though. Spandex was big, actually. But jeggings were not in the 90s. You do not want to be involved with anyone in Slayers? Not even Sophia? You say 80s at the same time. I don't know. I guess her hair is kind of big, but at the same time. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know. That top is kind of weird. I think Sophia's in here too. Jinko jeans. You guys, I actually don't know anyone who wore them. You would die of happiness, right? Because it's Sophia. Okay. So there's no continue files. I can show you guys. There's nothing. Also, the mouse is gonna be. I'm hiding the mouse, but the mouse. Oh, actually, there's one thing I'm gonna do, because right now it's a tiny screen. This is gonna look funny for a second. I'm stretching out for myself. Fix myself. I'm not actually slouching. I promise. You've never heard of them? I've heard of them from people referencing them for the 90s, but I didn't really see that. I wonder if it was very regional. I really wonder if it was very regional, because we got hit with spandex and big hair really hard, but I don't really remember seeing Jinkos. Oh, and also seeing like grunge too, but not usually big jeans. No, I'm not shrimping. I just have to adjust to my new like layout, very slightly new layout. I moved things, so. We're in Wellman. I'm gonna do actually one thing really quickly so you guys can see something, and then I'm gonna hide it back. I might have to do this here. Okay. So, I don't know if you can see my mouse. Yeah, you can. My mouse is up in the sky, and Lena's in like the fountain right now. So, to give you an idea of like the control issues I'm probably going to have a little bit in here, I don't know how to make it one-to-one. I don't know if it's possible because of the emulation. But, yeah. Yeah. I already went through some of the options in here that you guys can't see for, like, mouse control. And also, I thought, like, maybe if I full screen it, it will be fine. Full screening it was actually, like, the worst idea. Full screening was a bad idea. So I'll just live with it this way. just to give you guys an idea. If I don't click in the right spot initially the first time, or if I'm not like, oh shit. Okay, I was just clicking to get back into here, like into the game screen. Because again, it's not full screen. Oh, the water? Thank you for the water. I'm sorry for your loss to your cat right there. I also have an actual spray bottle here. But that's for my cats, keep them from eating plant material. We're going to leave the shop. There's no reason to say. Holy shnikey, look at the difference in the MP and hit points between Luna and Gary. Too busy with animals. You didn't get things like man buns? Huh. Huh. Oh, okay. I will make this smaller then, actually. And I will make myself a little smaller too. Hold on. There we go. I can still potentially block. There we go. That's a good point! Already at max MP. Okay. Yeah, so I have heard a little bit about the game. One of these is going to probably be reserved for the plot relevant character, whoever that is at the time, and the other one is someone we can fill in ourselves. There are some characters that are only in this game. Nope. There we go. We can go to the church. We can go to the restaurant. We can't afford to go to the restaurant. So I thought I'd just like adult shop. Okay, I've actually heard a little bit about this. Not enough though. If I'm gonna get banned, let me get banned. What is in the adult shop? Okay! We're going to leave. Because I don't think I can afford to be here. I don't think we can afford to be there. Informant? Let's try the church. Oh! Receive an ally, or revive, sorry, revive an ally, recruit an ally, or leave the church. We're gonna leave the church. Taking a look at the options. The funny thing is, I don't actually remember if they're cat girls. I want to see about advancing the plot a little bit first. Figuring out who we should get. Buy information, load game, leave the shop. Okay. Huh. Okay, so there's not really a whole lot here either. I don't know if she counts as buff though. Her proportions are a little suspect, honestly. There was a buff girl in it. Okay, fine, we'll go back to the adult shop real quick. Oh, wait, you were- okay, no. God damn it, you're talking about cat girls. No, that's not a real cat girl, though. It's not a real cat girl. If we go to the restaurant, what happens there? Oh! Phil's there. I don't know who the other girls are, but I'm guessing they're people we can recruit. Girl looks so pleased when you go there. Oh, well, who's at the bar? Is it Naga? Naga's at the bar! Zilganis is at the bar! Zilganis, you're fucking 16. Zilganis is like 16 or 17. What's he doing at the bar? Damn it. Okay, I'm having... Who do I recruit? Damn it. Thank you for the water. Hi, Boniface. she's got her wine with her. Or whatever alcohol she's drinking. But no, Zelgaius is underage. I'm pretty certain. I don't think he's over 18. I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I perused his stats. However, actually, I wonder if it's in the manual. Let's see. I'm looking at this part of the manual and it's kind of an Okay. I can read a little bit of it. I know I'm not showing it to you guys right now. I'm looking at the 21-ish? Yeah, I know he was Chimera when he was a teenager, but he was like really young for a teenager when that happened. Where's the character sheets? Where's the character sheets in here? I swear that there were character sheets. There's a story. Okay. I go further down. No, but that doesn't mean that he's not like 17 or whatever. Okay, so Jonas, age. What? Huh. He's actually 21? Damn, okay. I don't... Oh man, I thought he was a lot younger. But then again, a lot of things got changed during different translations of things. Because there was some issue with him, like, is it his grandfather and or his father who's Rezo? There's a lot of stuff going on. And then it turns out, no, that was a weird translation thing when it came into English. I am debating, Passion. I have to choose between two really cool characters right here, and I don't think I can do both of them. I didn't know that they would all be available, like, right away, basically. Gotta pick Naga. Who's in... Okay. Yeah, but Zelgaius is my favorite! Damn it. It says I don't remember his age. I remember his blood type is AB. Does that amount for anything? I don't think I can pick them both, though. I think that the last slot is saved for a plot-relevant character. I shall be richly rewarded. I guess we'll try both. Still the same stingy gal. Can we recruit another ally? Phew. Hey there, Zelgaius. How handsome. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Lena, you'll regret this. Yeah, so they just get replaced. I didn't actually see what the... What's the other thing? If I choose Naga, I'm gonna do that laugh a lot more, aren't I? Okay. He's actually surprisingly balanced, but then again, he should be, considering he's a swordsman and a... God. Spirit magic user. Elemental? Elemental. So yeah, it turns out that you can only have one. Zelgaius, okay, in my defense, Zelgaius is really good because of the fact that he can do both types. He's like a red mage. Real quick. We probably can. Probably. Let's check with the informant. I don't remember what type of money they have aside from gold. So we're gonna... I look at that and I just think it's pounds, but it's not actually pounds, is it? Slayers is not, it's like very roughly based on D&D, I think, but it's more of a comedy novel as far as anything. They've got their own world building around it. Which the demon system, maybe I shouldn't say demon system. I guess the Mazoku system doesn't have anything in common with D&D monsters at all, really. And the magic system does not either. There's white magic, black magic, and elemental magic. Lena is a black magic user, primarily. She can also use some elemental. I don't think she can do any healing, or she generally doesn't know much about it. I guess there's also holy magic. My magic is holy magic. We don't actually have a holy magic user in here. That would be Amelia. I don't think Phil can cast. I think he's only a brawler, basically. Sylphiel is another holy caster. And I feel like Naga does black magic, and she might be able to do some elemental and white, but the white might be something she doesn't really pull out very often because of the backgrounds of it. I could be wrong on that, though. But black directly calls on demons, so it's very picky about how you can use it against demons. You don't have solid magic. All I can think of for that is like, well, there's Gary's sword. That might be considered solid magic. But at the same time, it's a sword of light, so it's actually not solid. Light is not an object, right? So only chimeras made with 5 monsters can compete in the Chimera of the Year tournament. Oh no, Zelgadis is only made of 3! God. He's Speed Demon, Golem, I think? And then Human. Something like that. It might not be Speed Demon, but it's definitely Demon of some sort. Damn. Again, this isn't my memory. This could be totally wrong. Damn, okay, so 100 just to find... No, I'm not gonna start fusing him with more. Oh, there's an item shop. Which looks cute. What do we even have to sell? Oh, I want to sell items. Unfortunately, we have items in stock. Okay, what do they have? So, we can't... Oh, do we have to? We can't buy items... Or we can't sell items unless there's an empty spot, I guess. Blech. Let's go to the church again. So we can't actually do any... Wait. We can't revive. We can recruit, but we're not gonna recruit. Sorry, I feel a little useless here because it's kind of a... What do? What do? We're gonna save at least. I know we haven't really done anything, however, I feel like the only thing we're gonna do is spend money. And like, the informant didn't give us anything good. Unless we leave town, basically. We're gonna talk to the ladies. How expensive is it? We can talk to Dorothy with the rabbit ears or Stella with the cat bits. Let's talk to Stella. Meow, this guy is so cool. Why did it fade to black? Why? Why did it fade to black? Ah, run away, Lena! Where are you going, Gowry? You left the portrait! He's left the party! Customer, you've dropped your wallet. He left the party. He's gone. We look forward to seeing you again. He left the party! Look, do we actually, like, fully leave the party? I don't think there's a way for me to check. He actually fully left the party! He I can't tell how much money I have. I have not seen my money stat at all. Okay, I don't have any money. I don't have any money. Did I have money before? Damn, okay, hold on. Let's talk to them again. Let's talk to Dorothy. Oh my, he's a strong one. Ah. I will reset. I just want to see what happens here. If they're like kicking me out because I don't have any money. Okay, it's the same thing. Okay, that's it. 100 went to hiring Zell. Okay. Was it the bar where we got to No, it wasn't actually, because bar... Everything only has like 3 choices, basically. Was it the informant? To load? Yeah. So I already fucked up. I guess. By hiring the wrong person, I guess. We're gonna... There's like nothing else to do in town. We're gonna try and leave. What happens when we leave? Aha! Here we go, plot. Look, it was worth it, wasn't it? We learned we learned that they have the ever popular fade to black in the game. You? You know this guy, Lena? I need to okay. I actually know the dub voices way better than the English or the Japanese voices, so I'm probably gonna be trying to rely on those. Although, voice acting. You know these guys, Lena? No, he has a little bit more deeper. You know these guys, Lena? Yeah, sort of. What's he doing here? Hey. 1,000 names. All you need is wax. You need a lot of wax to probably do that. The name's Sarth Prather. When I heard that you were in Wellland, Lena Inverse, I thought you might come here first. Looks like he's sweating too. Of course! I found out there was a dungeon close to town and wanted to check it out. By the way, have you heard of the Chimera of the Year? Chimera, it's Chimera. Have you heard of the Chimera of the Year tournament? Can't say that I have. I thought so. You see, it's an upcoming tournament where the best Chimeras compete. Right now, a bunch of folks are in this dungeon to use as material to find stuff to use as materials. So I wonder if it's like actually directly related to whoever we picked up as a partner, because otherwise, why the hell like this otherwise would not make any sense. This is so offensive too. Damn. Oh, I see. In the meantime, you can place bets on the outcome of the tournament. That's what really gets the competitors and spectators fired up. My, how interesting. That's what I've heard anyway. Okay. I can do like a single deep manly voice, that's it. Let me try and do the deepest manliest voice. Ugh. 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 Very, very manly. Very very Mulan. We're all guys here, right? Look, I'm trying. I'm trying. A man with a real beard, you say? Thank you very much. I grew it myself. Okay. How do we... Can I use the keyboard for this? No. It is cute that this is actually Lena's glove here. like the style. Oh, Superior Comb. Thank you for the raid. Himrose. Not Manrose this time. Welcome, welcome. I'm eating Primrose. I'm a garden elf, and I'm playing the Slayer's PC-98 game. It's my first time. We were just entering our first dungeon. We figured out how to progress out of town. What is the first descendant? Hope you're having fun with it. Big ol' arrow. Yeah, our first dungeon. For those who don't know, Slayers is a fantasy comedy. Comedy fantasy? Comedy fantasy might be the better way to put it. This is our third lady in a funny dress-up costume that we've met. We've already had a cat girl and another bunny girl, but she was like a different style of bunny girl. This is a bunny girl. Look, I actually checked this out before, but I'm not the only one I'm not the only one who streamed this in the past week that I know of. I know Swirl Drop streamed already. Ugh. Sirius is horny? It's honestly not that horny on main. Like, the anime is not. Naga is different, though. Naga doesn't really count. Azure, the only PC-98 game I think I've ever played, as far as I'm aware. Okay, so months ago, Professor Bloom played like a mahjong game. Was that a PC-98 game? I was gonna say, I don't remember in the anime if there were any bunny girls. There were some dress-up portions, but I don't think there were bunny girls. When I think of bunny girls, I think of Sorcerer Hunters. Look, she's an OVA. She doesn't count. She's OVA, and they do a lot of stuff in there. Okay, no, but there was a very specific thing that he was playing. I rated it when he was doing mahjong. He was playing until like 4 in the morning EDT. He was like 8 hours playing strip mahjong. I don't think I've heard of Snatchers even. Oh, it was a 3DO. Okay, yeah, it was 3DO. So yeah, I actually don't know if I've ever seen a PC-98 game before. What business do you have here? If you only came to chat, then leave. So she's a gambling den lady. Okay then. Should we leave, Lena? What are you talking about? We're customers, I tell you. Honest to goodness customers. I'm so sorry, Raiders. This is a little bit more horny than I thought. Customers, eh? Welcome to my secret betting parlor. You changed your tune pretty fast. I swear, it's Slayers. It's Slayers. It's not anything like that. This is business after all. See my business-like smile. My family were merchants too, so I know all about cold-hearted commercialism. Is that a compliment? You bet it is. This is worse than Sonico. It's surprisingly, yes, it's worse than Sonico. I don't know how. I do not know how. Leather bunny suit. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't. Well, I guess depending how thick the leather is, actually. But this would need too much structure, I feel like. Did we come here? Zlagatis has, god damn it. There's like 2 voices in English for Zlagatis. I don't know if I can do a Crispin Freeman. Did we come here to gamble? Oh yeah, I'd like to make a bet. Let's see, I'm currently taking bets for the winner of the 237th Chimera of the Year tournament. There are 5 participants in all. Held on with tape. Double-sided tape. Glue. It could also be glue. Or maybe both, actually. Let me show you the list. Don't bother, I'll just bet on the one with the highest payout. Hey, Lena. You're a daring gambler, aren't you? Very well, the mage with the highest payout is Vermilion Kim. Girl. No, girl. Okay. Ew. Ow, ow, no, Gorilla Glue. Okay, there's such a thing as sock glue. There's such a thing as sock glue that is used sometimes. And I don't know if I would put it there, but it is something that people do use on their thighs. Or, yeah, thighs. That's probably like the highest up. I've heard of people using it. Another thing I've heard of, I haven't done it well, I said I haven't done it myself. I think I helped a friend with it once. There may have been like a duct tape bra, basically, to help with something like this, but maybe not quite like this, you know? I just remember, I'm pretty certain it was a strapless dress. She ended up making a duct tape thing to keep everything all together and up. And you could also do that for making, if you're sewing a dress and you want it to fit it to yourself, you need a dress form. So one way that I've heard of people making dress forms is basically doing it out of like duct tape, making a dress form out of duct tape and foam on the inside, or whatever I guess you get for the inside, but foam, not foam, like fluff, stuffing, the like fluffy stuffing, like pillow stuffing, that type of thing. Brutally sacrificed to make, it was a sacrifice well made. People roll with its effects. Yeah, well, I mean, she also went tanning in like tanning booths. Not spray tans either, like the old, not old fashioned necessarily, but honest to God, just like straight up sun to everything of you. To get that nice looking 2000s tan. The payout is 19 gold, or 19 fold. How much will you bet? All right, I'll put down a whole 200 gold coins. Is that such a good idea? Of course it is. Why am I not surprised? Suit yourself. Huh? Lena, you're breaking out in a cold sweat. It's hot in here. Okay, you're registered. Come back here if your mage wins. Right! Oh, and where are the mages participating in this tournament right now? I think they're further inside collecting monsters to make chimeras with. Great, let's do this! I'm all fired up from betting. Come on, Gowry. Go where? The thing is, yeah, like, Zell should be the contest entrant, but at the same time... how could that have happened already? I'm gonna do something real quick. Don't cheat. She's absolutely gonna cheat. Oh, you're lucky to have not seen them since 2010. I see them more often. I think a lot of them do more like spray tan though. At least. Granted, like, that's probably not super good for you either, considering who knows what you're spraying on yourself, but maybe less, maybe different kind of cancer than like, actually, maybe that's not a good way to put it. Explicit ads across from the burger place near the cinema. I don't know what, I know like melanoma is bad. There is a less bad skin cancer, right? But melanoma is like the bad one, I'm pretty certain. And I think like tanning salons were more, like the sun tanning lends itself more to melanoma. I think that's supposed to be earrings, yes, because even Lena has like the big bauble earrings, and she's got a similar thing going on for the shading, where they're trying to make it different from the red of her hair, but they only have so many colors to work with. What's wrong with you? Are you going to help the mage fight? Oh, I get it now. Isn't that cheating? No, it's a winning strategy. I think for Passion, the one that my friend, it was time of year that was not easy to get sun. She was trying to get sun, or trying to get tan in a time of year where it wasn't easy to see the sun. Between like having a day job where you can't do it, and also just the sun not necessarily existing because of cloudy and rain. And also, Passion. Depending on if you want tan lines or not, there are places where you could theoretically go to in public and not get tan lines. However, I think Pat also, she was underage, so that may not have been a good idea either. Go left. Huh. This feels so weird. Oh, oops. Reverse. I kind of wonder if we have a limited amount of steps or something. Oh no! It does feel a little awkward because it's kind of a, which way am I going? Another dead ends? Gah! Monster! Okay, we ran into our first monster, that's how it goes. No, it's a Nunza! Fishman attacks Lena and crew. So we have fight, defense, escape. Item, catch. Catch. Get your flask? I don't know that reference. For a second, it's kind of a. Do you mean like Sakana just as in fish, or do you mean the manager? My very first thing is Nunsa. Oh! I'm afraid I'm probably not Minhara enough for that. I know a little bit about Sakana. But Sakana is also just like fish, isn't it? Is it not? Hold on. Jisho. Okay. Like, is it more generic Sakana, or is it something else? Yeah. Lena's action. So, stuff on the bottom makes it kind of look like these are different spells. We can't catch. We can flare arrow though. Or ice. Oh, okay. Interesting. Van Rail, Ice Lance, Libream, Dying Breath, Flare Arrow. I could be, okay. I feel like this is the kind of thing where it's a, let me grab up the Slayer's list of spells. Because there's an actual, when I was much younger, inverse.org, there's a listing of all the spells that are in the TV series and anime, or in the OVAs, and probably whatever else they can glean from other materials too, like books. So I can see if it's like actually, because like FR Arrow, I know it's Flare Arrow. That's one of her spells. We already used it, but also that's how it goes. It's more like for the other things. Dynast Breath, okay. It's Dynast Breath. And Libream is Libream. Libream is Libream. Then we have Van Rail. Icicle Lance is the last one, probably. Or, yeah. However, what is this? I wonder if these are the different types of magic split up. Let me check for Mega Brands. No. So it's Mega Brands, Valet of Howl. Okay, so it is just based on... Oh, no. I just put them a little smaller. Let's make you a little bigger. There we go. Flare Arrow, Flare Lance, Fireball, Guard Flare. Guard Flare is black magic though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So they're mixing up the different types of magic. Ballast Wall. I don't know that one. But Ballast Wall. Okay, it's just shamanism. Okay, so it's elemental shamanism. It's elemental shamanism. Shamanism is the more proper name for it. What is this? Yes. Shadow Snap. Dragon Slave is okay in here. It seems like it's a little bit weird because like why? Oh, I wonder if this is actually an ice arrow and they just kind of messed up the translation for like this one thing. Like why otherwise in a group of ice spells in like an ice thing is it here? She literally is topped out. Okay, maybe not actually quite yet. She's pretty much mastered all the spells that are available, Jay. So much so that the only thing left for her is to create, like, new higher level spells. Bamrod right here. Do you wanna tell that to Lena's face? She'll show you what a Bamrod is. I'm glad that I'm already kind of familiar with the magic system. I mean, she could also just fight. You know what? And we can already see, like, the amount of MP it costs. So we don't want to go overboard. How much does a dragon's 350? So she can do a couple dragon slays before she's done for the day. The lowest is Van Rail so far. Oh no, Dug Wave would be. Raywing. Nope. I honestly think that recovery. Is that like a healing? Is that supposed to be a white magic trick? I'll do a flare arrow. Flare arrow if I can hover over it. It's a little bit expensive, but not the worst. Select a monster. Ha! Gary's attack. Fishman took 115 points of damage. Zagos attack. Okay, so the only one we can control is Lena. 117 points of damage. Why you? 163. Okay. I wanted to read more about the game. I was looking for the reading the game. Okay, so that's what battle is like. We can't control the others, we can only control Lena. Gah! Monster! Fishman sucks. Bandits! We could just try and fight, actually. There's 3 of them. We'll attack the last one. Okay. Bandit was defeated. Just one bandit. One bandit was defeated. Ah! 18 points of damage. He stole money from us! We don't even have to declare a target, we're just fireballing. Damn it. Oh, did we get our money back though? We don't get our money back! We don't get our money back. We lost money on that. I got $19. They stole 300. There's nothing. Okay, now it's another monster. More bandits. Okay, at least it's not like... Okay, no. It's not... Oh, now you defeat them in one blow. Now you defeat them in one blow! Okay. They eat the money. I can't like dig into the corpse to grab it. Another monster. Is more bandits? Zombies. Oh, he's just automatically, he's just, wow, okay. Duck Hot is a multi-target. Makes sense. Hello, Haslaria. I will take out water and stretch and everything. There's Zolgadas has a brain. Lena has a brain too. It's just a little misshapen. Okay. There we go. It's got like 2 modes. I wonder if the dungeon is different every time. Nope. I have to get used to like how this works. Inside of you are 2 brains. Maybe for you. Nope. Nope. I have to like rotate this. Nope. Yes, okay, it's actually probably fine. Dead ends, I knew that going in. I just wanted to see. Damn, okay. This is going really far down. Fishman. Okay. We can probably just fight, it'll be fine. He dodged! How dare he? Tail attack. Until okay. Not doing a huge amount of damage though. We just need to connect. Screw Crash! So fish are worth fighting, it seems like. Comparatively. I know this is dead ends. Where the hell is everyone, though? Okay. Time to go down the long hallway. I wonder how long this game actually is. This doesn't happen in my anime. Hitting dead ends like this. I guess unless it's Claire Bradwell stuff. The stuff they cut out of the show. I kind of forgot that I have like 999 MP, so I can just fireball the shit out of everything ever. $23. Okay. Filler episodes. You mean the bajillion episode? Okay, I'm thinking of next where like there's a lot of episodes where they're looking for the Claire Bible and they don't find it, they find something else. You know, like friendship. The first series didn't have that much filler though, as far as I'm aware. Okay, unless you count like the cross-dressing episodes. Okay, those are filler. Yeah. So there was at least one of those, I believe, in Slayers, the original Slayers, like TV series, and then there was one in the next series. I believe the first one, they were trying to get dragon steak from a chef or something like that on a boat. And I don't remember why they had to cross-dress for that one. Aside from maybe it was just it may have just been we need to disguise ourselves, and Gary, the best way to disguise you is to pretend that you're a woman. It may have literally been that, for all I know. Because they were wanted at the time. The second one, however, in Next, they were trying to... Oh, fuck. They were trying to get into a town that was only women. And they heard that the town had a Claire Bible. So, of course, they want to get in and check. So, cross-dressing for that. And then it turns out, there was not a female-only village. That was the, what's the word? The lesson of the episode. Be true to who you are. Yeah, it was of the time. It was of the time. It was not uncommon for there to be, I think, one of those as fan service of a sort in the series. Kind of like how there's almost always like a bathhouse episode. I don't know if Slayers actually had one of those. I could be wrong. I might as well just fireball. It's like 5 MP more. I don't know if they really look like Greedes. Beach episode? Yeah, that's true too. One of the two. Another monster? Maybe we're getting closer. I feel like there's probably a lesson to be learned here about like saving my mana or something like that. No. I'm not doing any of that. Holy hell! Monster at a 10. There's so many okay, actually, you know what? I'm looking at this and what kind of chimera are they gonna make out of the monster parts here? I'm not really... You know what? We'll try that round. It might not even matter. He wasn't affected! We'll try Zugwave. It won't matter. He dodged? Okay. 45 points of damage. Okay, we're just gonna straight up attack. Okay, that's a little worrisome. I wasn't able to move my cursor any further than a certain point. Where the hell is everyone? Oh my god. I'm losing money by being in this dungeon. They're just in here getting monster parts, you know. Who designed this dungeon? I just want to have a talk. A nice, calm talk. You did an excellent job, J. Bush, of making this dungeon. Truly, any D&D 2.0 player would be happy with this layout. An entire campaign of fun. Who doesn't love dead ends upon dead ends? I just like... I don't actually know if this is gonna work on them. Here's a hit. Let's see if it even works. I think our fire is probably like our best option. Even then it's like, it's so expensive. He'll probably be dead by the time it gets back to us. Yeah, it is Slayers! It's the latest, or not latest, it's the PC-98 one that just got the translation just got finished, I should say. Translation's been in progress for a long time. And I'm in the first dungeon. We're just gonna fireball. That's my answer to like everything in here. I feel like it's completely in character. I feel like it looks better. If you have a chance to like download this for yourself and put it together, do it. The art is a little bit, I feel bad. Well, it doesn't quite like the same strains, at least on the recordings, versus when it's actually on your computer, because it's a lot sharper there. But I guess also at the same time, like, oh, maybe it shouldn't be so sharp because CRT's back in the day. It should be fuzzy. How did it live? There's no... How did they survive the fireball? Astral line, huh? She had 999 MP to begin with. I know I shouldn't use all of it because there's got to be a boss at the end of this, right? Somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Because I hit another dead end. Not run into I have done so much of this dungeon. There's not a single Gowry. It's pronounced Gowry. At least if you dubbed, it's pronounced Gowry. Gowry, please. Let me look at the book actually. Okay, that's not the book. That's my bad. Okay. So... yeah. Gowry. Gabriv. Gowry Gabriv. Then we have Arena Indas. Okay, they provided they provided helper, they provided Ruby up top. Sabento. Serpent, it's serpent. So she has it's white serpents, I'm pretty certain, but they just in katakana have like serpents above it. Serpent Naga. Serpent no Naga. It's not It's a shame they don't show how it looks in color because it would probably actually be a little bit informative here. Because I didn't actually realize it until looking through parts of the... Some of the OVAs, her top is formed a little differently. So she always has, like, okay, she has a neck piece. Like, she basically has a giant boob window cutout. And in some versions, it's a single giant cutout. In others, she actually has a cutout for each boob. Like this piece in the middle, on the far right, would actually be, like the piece for the under boob area would actually be black because it would be two cutouts. There is that ugly laugh. But yeah, I didn't actually realize that until I commissioned that one piece, and it was kind of a, wait, how does her top work? How does her top work? And then finding evidence of both, depending on the particular OVA. Zergadis? Amiria. Shilfeel. Remy? Remy's anime, or not anime, Remy must be game only. Mina? A little close to Lena, but okay. God, okay. I know it's... Filoniel. Villanelle. Ah! And it's Prince at the end. I'm pretty certain that's Prince. Because it's like King Child. And he is a prince. Kim? Kim. Oh wait, is this what the guy, one of the people we're going to look for? Marin? Shu. Actually, it wouldn't be Shu. Shi. Ji. Jun? Junon? Junon? It's not Junon, right? Is it Junon? Because it's she. But then it becomes G. But Ju. Or John. It's gotta be Junon versus like Jonan. Another one? Jin? The thing is then, wouldn't it be like... They wouldn't do double N. I think that if it was Jin, they would probably not have that, what I think is the null character. The one that's just the line from right to left. The top's doing so much work. The character designer knows what they're like. Okay. There's your Naka laugh. Rasu? Is that it? The last one? Rangeru. Wait. Ran? Rangeren? That's okay. I don't get that name. Oh, the bunny girl! Bunny Garu. And then a whole bunch of kanji. Damn, okay. But we know who he is. I feel like we might be getting into spoilers here. God, this one piece down here at the bottom with the Monsuta something no shoujo. She looks straight out of like Tenchi Muyo. She looks like Sammy. A hand image. Man. One day. I'll have to get back in line for that. Man, actually looking at it. Wait, hold on. I just realized why it always seems so weird to me. Wait, she's doing it with her right hand, but for me, I feel like I have to do it with my left hand. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't feel like it makes sense for me to do it with my right hand, that motion. But I can feel like I could do it with my left hand, no problem. Damn. Okay. Something to practice? Although at the same time, if I do that, hand obscuring face. Sort of. No, there's One Piece. Actually, I don't know if One Piece existed back then. I don't know if One Piece existed back then. Suffered for art. 98. Okay, so yeah, it did not exist. Shit. Let's turn around. To the left. Monster. Ugh. Who might already be? Anime, you mean? They might already be looking VR cyberspace. My intention was not this. Not this exactly. That's dead end. Okay. Come on, they have to be in here, right? Somewhere? It's another big dead end, isn't it? Oh! Wrong way. Yeah. You know, the anime for Slayer started coming out in like 95, right? Sorry. I'm mousing over the wrong thing. I still go. Yeah, it's a little frustrating right now. It's kind of like, yeah, the people you're looking for are somewhere in here, and it's kind of a... I've explored almost the entire dungeon. Where the fuck are they? Also, I got my first attack on bandits. Or first time I was attacked by bandits, I lost $300. And they only give you back, like, anywhere between 15 and 30. Where the hell are the people I'm looking for? Are they gonna be in, like, the very last spot? Where the hell? One spot in the middle? Oh, man. I'm looking at this map and thinking about, like, how do I get back there? Through this maze. Shit. I feel like I should explore some of these dead ends just in case, because if they're not in that center area, I'm fucked. And I have to go back and explore every little ding-dong area. Can we escape? So gods began to retreat, Gary began to retreat, leaning through ran away. Excellent, we could run. We don't have to fight everything. I do wish I could just mouse for this though. Or not mouse, controller? Keyboard? Keyboard would be nice. Actually, wait. No, I was hoping like maybe numpad could do something. Answer is no. Literally right down the center. Okay, I fucked up. Everything but the center. Stay back, stay back. Gowry, look. Looks like a mage fighting a monster. It looks more like he's getting clobbered. That mage is way out of his league. Whoosh! Sorry about the flashing. Uh-oh, that was a nasty hit. Am I done for? I won't lose. I am a mage who will achieve glory in the 237th Chimera of the Year tournament. To do this, I must collect 5 monsters and use them to make a chimera. Mother, father, please watch as I become a great mage. I, Vermilion Kim, will definitely win. He doesn't have anyone to tank for him, that's why Delson. Also, he's a shitty mage. He laid out he laid out his whole backstory just like that. How straightforward of him. Is he an idiot? Push! Oh, he took another hit. So that weakling mage is Kim, the one I bet on. Given the odds, I knew he wouldn't be anything special, but still. I didn't think he'd be this I didn't think he'd be this crappy. Oh well, I guess we can help him. Come on. Right. I guess we better step in. 1 minute later. You know, I feel like I would have a much better job of like differentiating male voices if Zelos are in here, because I would be able to do the David Moo Zelos of the like really nasally tone. I know people hate it, but I didn't mind it. 1 minute later. Oh no, this weak monster won't make a strong chimera. Hey. Is it cider weather? It is 100. It's always been cider weather, Mazuki. You just have to find the right cider. Summer? Summer, you go for fruity ciders, like mixed with pineapple juice or orange juice or something like that. Now you can still do that, or you could do, I guess just apple cider because apples in fall, or pumpkin spice cider if you're feeling, you know, little white girl. It just depends on the time of year. I could grab my hard tea, but I don't really feel like drinking tonight. Not after yesterday. Mazaku, do you know what I found at the grocery store the other day? Pumpkin spice popcorn. I'm saving it for stream at some point. I don't know when though. You know. Look, every now and then I see something, it's kind of a, I should have that for stream maybe. Yes, pumpkin spice popcorn. It's pre-popped. It's not like a microwave popcorn. But yeah, look, I made the Gonster. I made, man, the one drink, the, red wine ice cream. Like, no, it was port ice cream and red wine and Coke. I made that on stream too. So, you know, weird tasting foods, not too weird, right? For stream. That could be good. He's got guts, doesn't he? Yeah, pickled beer is pretty good. I still have that. I want to do the chicken. Actually, maybe I should do that this weekend. Maybe? Yeah, pickled beer is pretty good. Oh, also I've been having, there's a place nearby, I shouldn't say nearby, there's a place I've been to that has been doing candy ciders. So I've had like a Swedish Fish one and a Sour Patch Kid one. The Sour Patch Kid one is pretty good. Braver. Maybe? There's nothing I'm supposed to help with sometime upcoming, with helping make like crazy colored sauce, like hot sauce. Oh, my peppers are starting to come in and like actually be harvestable. Not a huge amount yet, but they're getting there. So I had some of those and those were a mistake. I can't eat most of them. I've got, let's see, what did I have? The little elves are mostly seed. Little elf peppers. I think they were really hot though. Surprisingly hot. I don't know if I can eat the UFOs either, which are purple. I think the lemon drop peppers are pretty decent. Oh, I have someone, yeah, I got someone for that. Yeah, I've grown hot peppers before. I have an agreement. I grow them, they make sauce. So, I've done this before. Plastic oranges? What do you mean? You're not growing plastic oranges. I do have to be careful though. There's something that is trying to dig into my peppers right now. Like, a raccoon or something is coming around and like basically uprooting them. So I really hope that the raccoon gets the fuck out. Like, they're so close to being fully ripe and good and done, these peppers. You can't just like come over at the very end and decide like, fuck these plants. I know that happens with some other... I don't know when they come around though. I mean, obviously it's at night. It's more so like, I'm not going out there literally every hour to check on if something is disturbing them. And also, I actually don't have a good enough vantage point of where the plants are to like just keep watch. Scared them off. I guess I probably have to go by like coyote urine or something like that. Camera? What do you think I am? Made of money? I should get. I've been meaning to get an outdoor camera, but at the same time, there's a lot of other things I want to buy first. I've got a long list of things. There's still a phone camera? Nah. Yeah, money is a drag. I am keeping an eye out on some auctions though. They're still ongoing where, well, yeah, same thing with other things too, where it's like, oh, you could get something, but it's gonna be 5 years old, and you might as well wait to see if in September they release a new version of it. Don't forget about the new iPhone coming out. I don't know, in 2 months? I actually don't know when the next iPhone's coming out. Don't forget that Decker could be any moment. They could announce the next VR headset thing any moment. Any day now. You're gonna buy it, and in 5 minutes they're gonna announce the next VR thing from Steam. Hey Jimmy Matt. Yeah. Thank you for the 30 bits towards the camera. I do actually have a hand cam, though. That was one of my big things for May. I bought a hand cam, which I used last Sunday. And I'm going to use probably again this Sunday. Thinking about that, like, I guess I could theoretically actually rig up the hand cam to be like something to watch the garden, but no, it's not Zelda section. We're gonna be going through some of the free RPG Day books. If you like RPGs, if you like tabletop games, June 22nd was free RPG Day, and I have not actually covered any of the materials that I got from there. I got a whole bunch of new books, like small books, pamphlets more so. So we'll go through those. Go, what do you mean the models? That is me. My hair is that long. It's a pain in the ass sometimes, I'll tell you that. You know how long it takes to dry it? I actually have cut my hair shorter, and it was kind of like amazing how quickly it would dry. But then I looked at the mirror and it looked like my mother, so never again I'm gonna have long hair forever. No, it doesn't hurt my... Okay, no, it's not like that. But yeah. I didn't play any games on Free Tabletop Day. I went through a bunch of games shops in the area to take a look at, like, the first time I went to a bunch of game shops. So I actually picked up like a few books here, and then like, oh, they still have some of these other books I was looking at over here, because I didn't want to like take one of each at the very first shop and like, I don't know, accidentally run them out of stuff. I wanted to only take like only the things I really wanted the most. But by the time I was done with all the shops, I was able to get one of each without, like, being the last person to grab anything from a pile. XIB. Yeah, I only put it as, like, retro for Friday, I think. Because normally I don't play retro on Fridays. But, it's tabletop adjacent because it's Slayers, question mark? I must hunt for stronger monsters. Hey. Ouch! What was that for? What do you mean, what was that for? You can't even defeat a weak monster. No, that was only an act, you see. You're competing in the Chimera of the Year tournament, right? Sorry, but you'll have to get my autograph later. I'm busy now. That's not what I'm after. And we want to help you collect monsters. But I can't get mixed up with average Joes like you. Huh? Are you half-blind? I'm a mage, the same as you. You could be going to a costume party. What kind of costume party would be held in a dungeon? He's got a point there, Lena. Lena! Wait, you couldn't be! The Lena Inverse who's famous among the Sorcerers Guild? That's me. They say that you joined forces with Mazuku and secretly plotted world domination. I never thought I'd meet you in a place like this. Okay, Mazuku are basically the demons. We can go into the hierarchy of demons. But, I mean, this is just a rumor. But Lena is famous for using black magic, which is powered by a Mazuku. The Dragon Spooker. Dragon Step Pass out of Clear Revulsion. I don't remember what the Japanese translation of it is. Yeah, but that's different. Different world. Different universe. I never joined forces with Mazuku. And what's that about plotting world domination? She doesn't want world domination. She just wants all the money. Oh, calm down, Lena. So, what do you think of joining forces with us to make a Chimera? Of course, I'll gladly accept your help. Enough talking. Let's go collect monsters. How did I get dragged into this? Oh, that's right. Rumor has it there's an elusive monster in this dungeon that's never been seen before. I mean, here, they've got a hierarchy going on. So, the image that they use in the anime for describing, like, how the entire universe is held up is Lena has a fork and she's got an egg on top. Like, an over easy egg. Blech. I'm not playing Concord. I didn't know what Concord was until it was shutting down. Hello, Epsilon, though. How much of the game? Not a huge amount, basically. Not a huge amount. We were wandering the dungeon. Yeah. I fucked up. And we found the guy. He was in the center of the dungeon. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Catching will guarantee my victory. An elusive monster? Could it be the... Have you heard of it? No, not at all. King of the Demons? Yeah, so... the hierarchy in the Slayers universe is... there are, like, regular-ass demons wandering around. I shouldn't say wandering around, but, like, in service. There are, like, low-ranking demons. Tons of them, I'm sure. But they're all in service to, like, higher rankings of demons, up to a certain point where there's, I believe... oh, God, I can't remember how many there are. Like, 4 to 7, I would say, name demons. Like, big name demons. And all of those big name demons, the Mazuku, those Mazuku, 4? There's 4 of them? Okay. No, wait, are there really only 4? There's God, the Demon Dragon King, Bilbrizzo, Zealous? No! I think there's gotta be a little bit more than that. Damn it. I don't remember who the last one might be. Middle management demons is a good way of putting it together, though. All those are in service to the Dark Lord Shabernigdo. Dark Lord Shabernigdo is basically the big Mazuku for Lena's world. Like, the most powerful. Now, if you go into, like, the grander cosmos, there is someone who is more powerful than him, and that is the Lord of Nightmares. Oh, you have your Slayer's RPG book right by you? Wait, so it really is only 4? Who's the last one that I'm thinking of? There's Gav, the Demon Dragon King. Bilberzo, Zelas? Shit. Slayers, Mazoku. Kanzaka Dex. Okay. Give me the list. Oh, why are there so many ads? No, go away. I don't want this many ads. High ranking, middle ranking, low ranking, lesser. Hellmaster Fabrizzo. Oh, give me a list of the Mazoku Lords, please. No, there's more. There's more than 4. There's Hellmaster Fabrizzo, Greater Beast Celes Metallium, Chaos Dragon Garb, God the Demon Dragon King, basically. Deep Sea Dolphin, and Dynast Groshera, who the last 2 did not show up in the anime as far as I'm aware of. And then there's Ars Goetia? No, that's just how never mind, that's just the organization, basically. So there's 5 of them. Also, for each one of those Mazuku, they basically have a counterpart in terms of good as dragons. Yeah, Zelos is barely below. No. Oh, yeah, okay. Barely below the Lords, below Shabernigdo. Yeah. Okay, so I talked about how we're considering, like, Hellmaster Fabrizzo, Gav, Zelos, Deep Sea Dolphin. All those are below Shabernigdo in terms of power. And then they can have as many underlings as they want, like divide up their power below them. Most of them have multiple minions. Zealous Metallium has a single minion, Zelos. So he is like the most powerful of the lower ranking demons because of that. Because Zealous dumped all our power split into him. And he shows up in the anime. Yeah, I'm sorry. This was my first like online fandom that I went into. I didn't get to watch a whole lot of the series when I was younger, so I read a lot about it instead. Which is like Pokemon was probably my like gateway, I guess, in like the proper, but Slayers was the one where like, yes, this is more of it. Anyway, let's get going. We don't have much time before the tournament. You hate Zelos and Lena. Man, I was mostly just happy to see anything back in the day. Monster. Fuck. We're just gonna fireball the bandits. So now I wonder if we have to like basically go through this entire dungeon to find the monster again. We can go down. Huh. We're gonna go down. When we were talking, well, look, I was looking through to see if I could find any examples of old art from an artist I used to follow to find proof of basically like, yes, this dragon totally looks like one of her designs. and I couldn't find any examples online, so I ended up digging into my own archive to see, and it was kind of a, oh god, this is so long. I saved so many of these as BMP files. It's more than 2 floors. Fuck. I'm gonna guess there's also no, like, escape rope, basically. And I should have probably been picking my battles a little bit more judiciously. Fuck. At least there is a little thing to show me, like, hey, this is where the exit was. You could start up the game right now. You could play along. You'll probably beat me. That way you could also have Naga on your team if you want. I'm really not that far in, all told. Especially with things like this. Is that a... No, it's not Demons. What if we... Nope. I'm gonna try and run a bit more from battles. Because especially if you guys are like, hey, there's a lot more than 2 levels, I want to save some mana. Okay, we haven't actually seen the slime. I'm gonna fireball a slime. Actually, I'm gonna flare arrow a slime. We're gonna flare arrow a slime. Oh, he takes a lot of hit. He takes a lot of points of damage. God damn it. So close. Survive the attack. We're just gonna fight. You should be able to get rid of him. Yeah. There we go. Good to meet you. Ho ho. Right, mouse. Yeah, 8 entire pounds. I also thought pounds, not pounds. So it's dollars. We're gonna run. Wait, we can catch him? We're gonna escape? Because it's kind of a, wait, this, no, you know what? Catching us from making our monster. Catching us from making our monster. Lena, we're running away. Oh no! We can't run. Lena? We can run. We can try and run. Okay, we ran. But yeah, so I guess it was blocked before, and now we're free to catch monsters. Yeah, it's neat looking. Now we're running into more interesting monsters. We're gonna fight one to see what it's like. How strong is it? Yeah, okay, it is strong. Wait! It used flare arrow? No way! Does it reflect magic, I wonder? Yeah. I decided I wanted to attack it. No! Okay, we might be able to catch it now, though. Let's catch it. Ha! Why did did you kill it? So guys, why did you kill it? Okay, we just have to run into another one of those. Legatus was offended, I guess, maybe. No! We can go below. We're gonna go below. How? Okay, oof, monster right away. Look at this! It's a lesser demon. I do wonder about catching. Can we just like straight up try and catch him? Look, they just gotta have a little ramp up time. Huh. Make it weaker. Okay, so yeah, this is literally Pokemon. Hold on, when did Pokemon come out? Well, no, I know when Pokemon came out. When did this game come out? Slayers, PC-98. Damn it. 1994. Okay. This came out before it. I don't think it's gonna be a lion woman. Honestly, thinking about the demons, there weren't too many feminine demons, to be honest. Not clearly feminine, anyway. This is gonna be difficult just because I have to, like, make him weak, but also... Oh no, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him! Oh no. Oh no! Why did you kill him, Gowry? Yeah, so I guess I have to figure out the sweet spot. I wonder if this counts a little bit as like a press your luck. How deep are you willing to go to find monsters? We're just gonna try and fight. Okay. Damn! I don't know if he's gonna... Oh no, Zolgatis. No! This is gonna be terrible! I wonder if I should just like hit catch all the time and not bother attacking his Lena because of this. No, it's a comedy. How catch monster? Yeah, they are. Imagine how much worse it would be if not Lena, God. Naga were here. You know, I thought this was gonna be a Zolgatis story because of the whole Chimera thing, but I wonder if it really is just a generic story for them. It's so strange to do this like backwards. This is like, it's not an unpopular storyline for this. Chimeras. Chimeras are in a lot of their stories, honestly. Okay, maybe this will work. What do you mean, make it weaker? Lena! What, is there like a secret to this I wonder that I'm missing? Lucky! We got it. We got our first monster. Zolgatis is too good at his job, basically. Yeah! I learned... I set up a I set up the Neko projects. We got our first chimera. We did it, Miss Lena! Yeah, somehow. A monster this strong should make a good chimera, right? Yeah, I'm not entirely satisfied, but I suppose it will do. Well then, why don't you collect them yourself? Come on now, I was only kidding. Can't you take a joke, Lena? This is high priority for me, considering I've already like waxed a little bit about Slayers on here. Although, I have like, I shouldn't say like weird news. No, Fundoshi? Fundoshi. That's not the right word for it, is it? I don't think that's the right word. I don't think that's the word you're looking for. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about Lena. Yeah, no, but she's wearing jeans right now. She doesn't have the, like, yellow bottom thing on. Capturing monsters alive is pretty hard, though, isn't it? This is certainly out of the ordinary for us. It's under her tights. She's wearing jeans, though. They're, like, very clearly red jeans. Lena, isn't there a spell that captures enemies in the blink of an eye? Yeah, but I don't know it. It's more satisfying for me to strike down my foe with dramatic flair rather than making them struggle. Pink. Depending on what you're looking at. I guess here it looks pink, but that's probably because of the color limitations. Oh, I see. And that's why I use ranged attacks. She's got like belt loops on here and she's got back pockets. They're jeans. They're basically jeans. If you look at any of the, this is not the only time she wears this outfit. This is basically, I believe, her, God, it's not her Slayer's TV outfit. It's like one of her OVA outfits or something like that. Let me check real quick. God, Slayers, images, Slayers. God. Yeah. Looking at the seam lines and everything on this, they're basically jeans. If you look at the Slayers OVAs. We watched them last year in the Discord server, by the way. I'm gonna dip the Discord in a second. There we go. And we've been watching Shiki lately instead. One day we will get to watch the Slayers TV show, though. We just went through the OVAs last fall. That's fair. But if you look at any of the art for the OVAs, I shouldn't say any of the art, but a lot of the art, looking at the seam lines and how she basically has like that zip up area in the middle, they look like regular jeans. Probably. Settle down, everyone. We're here to collect monsters. Let's muster our strength and hunt down the next one. Huh? Is something the matter, Lena? Let's take a break. I'm exhausted. Eh? What? I never would expect such a complaint from the devil herself. Who are you calling devil? Mistress Lena. No, you can't say that. What? I could get used to this. No, you can't say that. You can't say that. Ah! Stay back, stay back. Don't rub up against me. Okay. I am Gowry. I am all of Gowry's distaste for this entire thing. Mistress Moore! No! Let's go, Gowry. Okay. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Okay, so I wonder if we actually got a rest in or not. It'd be kind of cool if we did get a rest in every time, but I kind of doubt it. I do wonder if I'm sure there's bound to be a guide to say like, hey, This is where the exits are. These are the monsters you should pick up. I don't actually know. XIV, that is debatable because, remember, in the anime, those baubles are red. In the actual show, or not show, in the actual novels, they are different colors because each one represents a different god. Or not god, but like each one represents a different Mazuku. So we don't have to, these might just be generic. They are probably not like the ones. There's also the fact that she only has the armband ones, and there's one on her shoulder, but that looks like it's in the armor itself. She does not have one at her neck. We did not, in fact, heal. We're just gonna escape. 40 points of damage. Ran away. Let's go to the left. Thank you for the water. I probably can, but I think I have to take the long, long walk back. Look! We're already down to this far. I actually don't know if there's any other menus. Wait. I right-clicked and I got this. Use an item. I don't know what any of these do. I have not a single clue what any of these do. I can, there's recovery, I don't know what it does. And I also cannot save right now. There's no labels on here. Hold on. Let me get out the scans that are also not in English, and maybe they will have an example of like what any of these do. Okay, this is not a part of it. There is a picture. Oh man, I have to adjust this. I can't zoom out any farther. So, there's two things going on here. This is what they originally came on. Oh, nope, not that. It originally came as a set of like 6 floppy disks. Damn, I didn't realize it was gonna be this big. Okay. Yeah, a 6 floppy disk game, you know it's gotta be good. I have to zoom back in. I'm looking in the book to see if there's anything in here about items, and I feel like there is not, in fact. Or it is not in English, or not, I shouldn't say that, not. Okay. Map something or other. Okay, so it looks like there is in fact maps of the dungeon. I'm on dungeon 4. Okay, I could have used this. I could have used this. So there's 5 floors. And we have 1 monster. Good to know. I do have a file that is just like a 1-disc thing though. A hard disk version. We could have been marking stairs this entire- yeah, we could have been marking stairs this entire time. This is why I guess you look in the book. I thought, oh no, there's gonna be too many spoilers. Yeah. Spoilers that here's the first floor, here's the first dungeon map. So... yeah, I was looking at the monsters. So you're the bandit. Or sorry, I shouldn't say that. Goblin? Goblin is first. Seraim. Gabo. Gabir? I don't know that one. I don't know the third one from the left. Lamia? The Lamia and Elf. Huh. Ha! Gargoyle? Oh! Gargoyle. Okay, okay. I only know if it's Japanese. And that's not even Japanese, it's just transliteration of something in English. Oh, damn. It is sometimes like hard to keep that in mind though. I wonder if those are knights at the bottom. Also, it probably isn't very helpful because it's like very small on your end. Okay, so these are the spells. Because I see that there's white here, and that's recovery. Like, they've got the, katakana, or they've got katakana reading, and then the kanji for it, too. Using Dragu Slave. Because it's not actually really Dragon Slave, but that's what we know it as in English right now. Descriptions of all the options. I'm not seeing anything about what the items are though. Turi, Mapu, something or other. No, me, something or other. I know that's like me. The second to last kanji in there is me. Like mite. Yiru. Aha! Here's the items. Item list, probably. Now to understand what the hell these are, because again, it's not translated. I see hit points. Yeah, there's a lot of kanji. You know what? Real quick, I'm gonna look up an actual guide to see what it shows. Okay, Slayers, PC-98 guide. Google and translate images. The thing is, this is a PDF. It would take a little bit of work for me to copy this over. I'll see if I can do it quickly though. Find the right page. Let's zoom in as much as possible, then I'll print screen. Thankfully, I already have Photoshop up. Ratio. Hopefully this won't be too difficult considering it is. Let's see. As giant ass PNG. Okay. Now for it to take forever to save because I'm saving it as the smallest possible file size. Okay. Search by image, upload file. Translate. Okay. I'm gonna take this down really quickly to double check that it's not gonna do something dumb. Actually, what I might have to do here is this instead. So it did translate. It's just that yeah, okay. It's hard to read on Google Lens because of the size when it's in my general setup. However, okay, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Damn it. Okay. I actually need to... No! Okay. Gotta put Castlevania down. So, we actually have the item list here now, in English. It's a little gritty, but it's mostly fine. So we have Heal Potion at the top, Mel Leaf, Chopping Light. It's trying its best. It's trying its best. Most of them can only be used in battle, actually. A Silver Cross, so we don't run into monsters anymore. A Broken Eye, so you can see the status of enemy monsters. Wind God's Robe, the speed increases the power of magic. Fate Coin. Hit points are either maxed or 1. Disposable throwing weapon. High Potion. Wellin Scent. Oh god, that would be so good. Do we have a Wellin Scent? Whatever the fuck that is. Yes, we do. We have exactly 1. And then we have a blank map. Complete a map of 1 dungeon floor. Okay. Huh. That's also really expensive. Damn. We can carry up to 99 of one type. Items are shared by all party members. Items are shared by all party members. Even if you, Lena, don't use them, your party members may use them without your permission. They may disappear, so please be careful. Oh god. You know what? This is worse than Pool of Radiance in that respect. Talismans are items that have an effect just by having them. You don't have to use them with commands, but they decrease rapidly when you use magic, so be sure to buy lots when you go out. It's a talisman. What the hell's a talisman? Oh, increasing the power of magic. Okay. It's that one thing. It's like my 4th time doing this today. Okay. What the hell's the mushroom though? Oh, Chopping Light is the mushroom. So if it's grayed out, we can't use it right now. We can cast a spell. We're not going above. I'm gonna scroll back down to the maps. We need 5 monsters. Also, real quick. So this is map 4. We're starting up there. Where do you guys think that the map, the go down again is gonna be? Another monster. Wonder how good this one is gonna be. Ooh, a Gorgon! Okay. Looking at him, I guess it's, what kind of spell would work best? Water Bolt? try. What do you mean? Oh, he's gonna try and attack me. Yeah, there is a D&D type thing. Overlaying maps. I could, but I don't know how much of it is impacting. Also because I don't remember what the previous map, like, where that happens. Like, where the down arrow happens. I don't know if they're connected. Oh, I can't catch another one. I wonder why I can't catch him. I actually wasn't paying super attention to see, like, if it was doing anything against him. We'll try the ice arrow. Do I need to drop off the first one? I guess that's a good question. I will find out. He did 101 damage. I guess I'll be careful. Maybe I will go back up and see. I don't know how to check how much money I have. $65 though. Use an item. Yeah, there's nothing in here about... Oh, the lightning attack. Okay. So that was pretty decent actually, all told. I could use this, but I'm also afraid that once I use it, I won't be able to actually... You know what? We're gonna use it. I can grind in my off time if I care. We're 4 levels deep. We're going to... We'll first check the item shop to see how much money we have. 890, so we have more money. We're gonna save. We're 100% gonna save. That was at the inn. We're gonna heal too. 60 pounds, because it's, I wonder if it has to do with how many people we have in our party. I'm not gonna go to this strip. Actually, we can see what Kim says. I'm gonna save before we go to the strip club. I'm sorry, the adult shop. For those who missed it before. So we have the bar, which is where we found Zelgadis and Naga. The inn. The church. Item shop. A restaurant. Informant. And then the adult shop. We're gonna go to the adult shop. Naga is in it. If we talk to ladies, I'm gonna reset. We're gonna talk to the ladies and then we're gonna reset. Triang, you have no idea. We'll talk to Stella. Meow, this guy is so cool. Is she talking to Zelgadis? Zelgadis is fucking leaving. The Fates of Black. Run away, Lena! Where are you going? Gallery! And Zelgadis is gonna leave the party too. Customer, you've dropped your wallet. It's gone. We look forward to seeing you again. And now we don't have any money, so I'm gonna reset. I think that was the informant. We literally lost all our money because we dropped our wallet. Yep. Was it worth it? Just for that one thing? I don't know about that. It's a life lesson, yeah. I don't actually know if the adult shop, that might be something that was in the game, but like, maybe I should say in the game. I heard that it may have been... Why don't I have Naga? Because I like Zilgatis more. I'm sorry. Zilgatis was one of my the first characters I really liked. No, I wouldn't go that far. So I heard that the adult shop, like the files were partially in the game. But I guess it wasn't like fully hooked up, so that was just I guess it's something that the English patch kind of like fixed in there. That explains so much. Maybe it would. Maybe it would. I actually don't know what to do with the monster though. Like, seriously, what do we do with the monster? Hold on. I actually don't know if there is such a thing as a guide, simply because it didn't really fully exist in English. A walkthrough on YouTube? Maybe. I don't know if those again exist in like English though. There's a script from 2012. There is something here. I don't know how much of it is actually like a walkthrough proper and how much of it is just like a review. This might be one of those things where I actually have to search it in Japanese and it's kind of a, okay, Slayas. Where I need to, I don't have Japanese keyboard installed. Okay. Slayas. Yahoo Auctions. Game Showcase. Refuge at Tokyo Dog. You know what? We're just gonna choose options and see. What happens when we buy a drink? Or order drinks? What's that kid talking about? You said it. They won't let me drink. They won't let me drink. We'll go to the informant and see. Buy information. $100. That's more expensive than it was before. A third-rate mage is headed inside the West Dungeon. Hurry there and venture deep inside. We don't know that for certain. We don't know what the drinking age is. It might just be, do you look old enough to drink? The church? Arrive, recruit, leave. Nope. We haven't actually done anything in the in the restaurant. Have a meal. Recruit Nelly, leave this job. Okay. Have a meal. $200. I might actually reset after this as well because this is a lot of money to spend. Yeah, she and Gauri eat like Goku. Aha, tasty. Okay, yeah, that was wasteful of me. there's the item shop. So yeah. Otherwise, at the item shop. Yeah. We're gonna load. We don't need to eat. However, buying the information is probably a good idea. I want to say most of the characters eat a lot of food. It's just that Lena and Gowry eat way more. Actually, informant was, we wanted to get the information. Naga... That's probably Kim that she's talking about, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy one of those items. The, like, get out for free item. Oh, shit. It's the wrong area. I want the item shop. We're gonna buy another one of these statues. Wait, is it really only 100? Wait, seriously? That was like 500. Let me check my file. Yeah, it is only 100. Damn, okay. We're gonna grab at least one of these. Yes. Otherwise, looking at the item list. I don't think we had too much of a problem otherwise. It is a beginning dungeon after all, assumedly. Actually, you know what? Oh, wow! So that's how it goes. Okay. Interesting. We're just gonna get, you know, a couple potions. I don't know how many snap knives we have. I feel like the silver cross is probably actually useful in... Oh. Silver cross is 150. We'll take it at least for the lower levels, because I feel like it may not be worthwhile. We'll leave, we're gonna save again, so we can keep those items and not have to worry about if we die or something like that, getting sent back without any of this. Okay, we'll save. Leave. We're gonna go back out. So I guess it was just that one particular monster we were not able to capture. So we just have to go... Oh, damn it! I was trying to take a shortcut. That's all I get. We really didn't explore a whole lot of this, but I guess we don't really have to. Except wait. I can look at the book. The book will tell me. This is the second floor. Comparing it against... Actually, I am gonna take Birdmon's suggestion. I'm gonna see about overlaying these. In fact, so I was doing something a little dumb before. What I can do is I can open the PDF page directly with these files, so I get the best quality version of it instead of taking a screenshot. I just have to remember where I put it. Also, so when you get these games, In the mega folder, I guess, the mega file, the mega zip for the PC-98 games are organized by company that published them. And you know what's right next to Slayers? It's Pat Labor. There's no English translation though, unfortunately. There's also a Tenchi Muyo one. Right, I was gonna talk about a game that I might be getting at some point, depending on how things go. Someone I know, a friend, was looking for Shenmue 2, and they found out that it only came out in English on the Xbox. They never had an Xbox. So they were looking on eBay and they found the Japanese version of it. So they ordered it. It came with 2 other games. One of them is Lodos. It's in Japanese though. It's Lodos, Advent of Cardis, I think? For the Dreamcast, so it's kind of a, hey, you were looking for this, right? And like, not in Japanese, but I mean... It was a case of like, being relatively cheap for a bundle of 3 games. I will not learn Japanese for you. The Dreamcast, yeah. Is it actually that bad? Okay, so this is floor 1. Nope, not floor 2, floor 1. Is that bad? Damn it, okay. Learn it for myself. I did learn a bit of Japanese, but then I went to Japan and it turned out, you know what? I don't actually need to know Japanese for the most part. I can combine English for a lot of tourist shit. I'm not learning anything on stream like that. I mean, no. I did actually try and speak Japanese. I remember in the Pokemon store trying to speak Japanese to one of the people about like a thing I was looking for, because there was a promo card or something, and I was trying to ask if they had it in stock, and the guy just looked at me and said, "Say it in English." He was like Canadian or something. He was a Canadian worker. It was just like, yeah, okay, great, thanks, dude. Yes, you have these promo cards in stock. There was 1 or 2 times where, there were a couple other times when they were, how do you read the roles for the mysterious dojins? It's actually a really good point. I do have a couple of dojin that, the problem is they don't have any, the Ruby, they don't have any Ruby Hiragana. I have tried to like read some things before, and a lot of times it's just way too hard for my level. There were a few times where they spoke English, but they didn't speak English well enough, so like some things were lost in translation. Like getting moved in terms of theater seats. Like the reason for why we were moved was not as expected because of translation issues. Or maybe I shouldn't say translation issues, but like their understanding of English versus my understanding of English. No, Big Cat Wizard, it's not like that. It's so what I actually have a couple things. I have a Madoka comedy, I've got a lot of comedy dojin. There's the one that's the Metal Gear and Kankole collection. Well, I guess it's just Kankole. Crossover, where they swap the characters' outfits. So it's like Naked Snake for the one blonde chick who's one of the blonde chicks. Yeah. There's also Strike Witch's Dojin. That are actually translated in multiple, yeah, Shimakaze. It's a Shimakaze snake comedy dojin. It's a series. Then there's Strike Witches, which is actually in multiple languages, I believe. Like, not naturally exactly, but it's disgusting. It's really funny. It's a comedy. Like, absolutely no sex. It's just, it's definitely comedy. Then there's, Retake. I have Retake. I also have the Retake Dojin CD. That one was an interesting find. Like, it's a soundtrack that goes along with it. Amanoguchi? No, is that right? Let me see. It feels weird to say that. Amanoguchi? No, Kimikabuchi. It's Kimikabuchi. My bad. It's Take. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Leave Retake on the... What was I gonna do? How do you find that on the con floor? Or you never read Retake? I mean, if you aren't into Ava, there's no point. I feel like. I was doing some Photoshop stuff. That's why I was doing this. Okay, so I have all 5 floors. Now I just need to theoretically align these, and it won't be properly aligned because I did not make them all the same size. Actually, let's set all these things away. I'll just set it up here. Nope, that's 4 too. Wait, no! Put it back. 3. Wait, I can align them all. Okay, easy. Oh, there is a non-H version of it, you know? They did make a more safe for work version of it. I mean, it's still not... How to put it? Even if they strip out the sex scenes, it's kind of a... There's still a few things in there that are not safe for work. That's fair. Okay, what if I just align this? Sorry, I'll show you guys what I'm doing. And it's like really... I don't want to say it's like tedious exactly, but it's kind of a how much of this is like them not being properly aligned in terms of like the boxes are different sizes. So I can't guarantee that they're like actually properly aligned or not. But they're probably like roughly aligned, you know? So what I should probably be doing is like aligning versus the outside edge, actually. Floor 1, floor 2, actually, floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, 4, 5. Also, I realized that it's like really small, sorry. So we're on floor 2. And I didn't map any of these things. Floor 1. I could draw like directly on the map. It feels weird to do that though. I don't really like doing that. So I'm gonna make a folder for each. And we haven't hit floor 4 yet. Jay Bush actually made the floor plan. Or was it Gary? One of the two. Actually, is it? Also, I'm gonna save this just in case. Slayers maps. Where? We're on floor 2. And the triangle is there. Okay. No, let me draw. Let me adjust this and turn this into something that actually uses RGB colors. No merge. Why would you ask to merge? We're gonna grab a smaller brush. So it's like there. I'm gonna go back up the stairs. Tiny. Wait, no, that's the wrong stairs. I did not realize we were at the bottom. So is it actually like stairs 4? 3? So stairs 3. Oh! Okay, I misunderstood. So there, I was wondering, like, why is the triangle pointing down? That's kind of dumb. And I realized, no, it's actually meant to be because that's going down to level 3. Ugh. Okay, and the other stairs are going up, and that is... It doesn't quite look this way, though. No, it can't be. I'm looking at the map, I'm looking at this thing, and it doesn't quite look right. Because I'm looking at the wrong section, okay. I was looking down here. I'm like, no, but this curve doesn't have the other thing going up here. And it turns out, no, it's up here. Like, this is the area I'm looking at. Okay. I can draw a triangle. So I turn around and go above. We're on the first floor. And this is a down arrow. And number 2. So yeah, actually, it does perfectly map up. Okay. Okay. Nope. Turn around. We're gonna go down. No, there's only five floors, I think. Oh, monster. It's a fishman. We're just gonna run. There's no point. Gary began to retreat. So if I look at the map for floor 2, there is an alternate way around. So we can get to... Like, I can explore a little bit. Wait. Nope. I know it looks like I'm not going the right way. I swear I am. I'm going a right way. I honestly don't know if there's a reason to like properly explore a bit. Like if we can find items or anything like that. We'll go down. Okay, now we have floor 3. Which is the dead end. Okay. Oh, I set the opacity to 20%. So this goes up to floor 2. And then we have the arrow down, floor 4. All the way over there. I got really lucky looking at this map, because damn, there's a lot of places I could have not gone. I promise you I did not know that there was actually a map. Like looking at how I handled the map floor 1 versus this floor. Like, there's so much more I could have explored. Yeah. Versus the other maps. Okay. Turn around. But here's where the monsters start to get a little interesting, at least. We're actually gonna turn around. I think it is, anyway. Record of Grand Caress 4. I've actually never seen that. Bandits. We're just gonna fireball. I don't want to lose money. I don't want to escape and fail and like lose money. $24 whole dollars. Yeah, that's a blessing. Oh shit, this is the wrong way. I like a lot. Another monster. We got one of these. So we can't catch it. We'll do a ice arrow. I want to say that people's interpretations of, well, I remember liking Lotus quite a bit, and then a friend pointed out, like, they didn't like it because of Parn. Like, what did Parn do? It's kind of a, huh? Yeah, you're right. What the hell did Parn do? I praise. Yup. It's that Slayers. Survive the attack. Just a little bit more hit points. A little bit more. Yeah, I mean, comparing him against the light novel version and the original version of him, like the played version. He didn't even romance the elf romanced him. He was too googly-eyed over fucking, I forgot his name, the nut guy. Not Walnut, shit. You guys know what I'm talking about though, right? He's the nut, he's named after a nut, and his name, he's like the prince of his country, but it's not really a country, exactly. Frick. Cashew. Yes, King Cashew. I wanted to call him Pino, he's not a peanut. Yeah, Cashew. Hey man. DM's gotta work with things. day I'm gonna commission that piece of art. One day I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is and commission that piece of art. He really was googly out over Cashew compared to D-Lit, though. You know how little of that stuff exists on the internet right now? No, not Cashew eating cashews. No. No, okay. More of the test. Well, she was animated first, really. Unless you're doing the whole, like, yeah, I'm doing a TikTok about, how do you draw someone gently fondling a pair of marbles in their mouth? No, I'm not doing that. No, it would be more of a funny comedy bit about hard daydreaming Cashew. What? What did I say? Oh, that, yeah, you haven't seen that? Okay. Yeah, I've been getting that on my, I don't read TikTok, I don't watch TikTok, it's on my Twitter. Yeah. That is something that's been happening. Like, you can't show something, so here's how to get around it. How to teach people how to draw these things. There was also 2 ghosts fighting coming out of their holes. Which was way less bad than, like, the Marvels thing, but just, yeah. There's all sorts of things on the internet, if you choose to find them. Or even not. It's not like I went out my way to look for that, it just happens. I'm gonna go down. I mean, it's more legit tutorials than some other things out there. They actually show, like, their drawing process for the bag of marbles and stuff. Okay. We know where this is. This goes up. I'm drawing on the map. Leads up to 3? And now we have to find the rest. I'm just gonna save that. That was a week. That's a shame. That's a shame. I still don't fully understand the VR rules regarding some things because I thought, like, some things weren't okay, but it turns out, I guess, if it's VR, it's okay. Even if it's your own model. I thought it was only a case of, like, if it's someone else's model, we'll let it pass, but if it's your own model, like, you gotta cover things up. Twitch holiday. I'm sure the payment processors would love that. Okay, actually, I'm looking at floor 4 versus floor 5. Like, where it could be. I'm actually gonna do this. I do a funny. I do a thing. That's interesting. It doesn't really help. Oh, that helps me. Okay, so wait, shit. I put an exclusion. I put the layer 3 or the floor 4 stuff as an exclusion layer, so I can see the darkest spots are where the maps overlap. So that's most likely where there's going to be that's the most likely places for there to be the next staircase, and it's kind of a I feel like it might, well, I mean, it's credit to Bird Boss for reminding me I have the power of Photoshop on my side. I have a feeling it could be like this thing over here. Like, it can't be too close, you know? I could be wrong, though. Also, this is a hard way to read the map, honestly. So I'm gonna flip it back over for myself. unflip it again for myself, and I'm gonna draw over here. What I can actually do, layer opacity? Yeah, well, layer opacity could work. I guess if the problem is like, the grays are too close, honestly. I feel like the grays are too close. So. But layer things are fun to play with. Especially since they have the fill option now too. I mean, they've had the fill option for a while, but just being able to set something so like, yes, this is only a layer that is going to be for, I'm only using this layer. It doesn't matter what color the stuff on the layer is. It could be black, white, gray, whatever. All I care about is it basically being like a mask for it. Hi, Deterrative, thank you for the water. I'm thinking about where I'm going. I need to go... That was the wrong way. This way. Okay, that was the wrong way. Am I looking at the right? I'm looking at the right map. Oh, I need to go up higher. Okay. It's a dungeon. Welcome to the dungeon. Oh, monster. We have a plan. A Dullahan! Can we use this? Wait, what do you mean I can only fight? Oh. What do you mean I can't catch? What do you mean I cannot catch? Or I can't catch that. Too cool. I can't use anything too human, maybe. That might be it, honestly. I'm not liking actually how damage safe he is. I'm gonna God Flare. We're deep enough in the dungeon. Okay, now it's fun. Damn it. 558. Okay. I have a really good idea of what God Flare does now. I know it's powerful. Yeah, I didn't actually recognize, I didn't notice. But the bandits, I thought it was more of a... I don't think Dullahan are considered ghosts. They might be considered undead, but not a ghost. I went down the wrong path. I don't know if I'm going in the right direction, but I'm just going based on what I think is correct. Fucking monster. I have no idea how to tell if I have the other monster. And Beastman Manuba. Interesting. I can catch this one though. 114. No, we're not gonna be able to catch. Make it weaker. 49 points of damage. We're gonna try and catch again. Lucky! So we got our second monster. We got a demon. We were attacked. We were attacked by a beast man. That's the thing, though. Unlike monsters, beastmen don't usually mindlessly attack people. I imagine he must have had a reason for attacking us. I think you're right. He must have had a reason. What do you think, Gowry? You're really asking the brainless jellyfish for that? That's a tough question. I think I'll pass. Come on, why not mull it over? It'll be good for the old noggin. Really? I haven't had a deep thought since I was born. Gowry. Silly me. His brain has already turned to mush. Ugh. So I wonder if this is actually plot. This is actually probably a plot demon that I tried to capture. Hey, the Beastman's coming too. Ugh. It would seem you humans have come here to capture Lady Minuko. Minuku? Minuku. However, you will not succeed. No one can reach Lady Minuku. And even if you did. Ugh. It looks like he's out cold. He'll be fine, Lena. He'll be fine, Miss Lena. He said Minuku just now. Who is that? Kim, you said there was an elusive monster around here, right? Yes, I came here after hearing that rumor. But it is only a rumor. There's no proof that monster is really here. Minuko? Maybe. I would have to see the katakana for it, which might be in the book. Let me check the book. Let me check the manual. I don't see any. It's not on the common monster list, of course. Even so, it makes perfect sense that this Minuko is the elusive monster. Minuko, the elusive monster, and the legendary true dragon those bandits mentioned. Something's not right. Well, we'll see if the elusive monster is the legendary true dragon when we find it. Yeah, that's fair. However, I mean, this is the character named Gowry. Spelled this way. Could be a lot of things. Well, shall we look for the next monster? Yeah, let's go. This is my first shot at like checking to see. So that marks off that spot. Rip. It's not the circled area. Oh, that's not the eraser brush. I should make the eraser brush big. Okay. I mean, you could also do that, but that feels like nigh unreadable versus this. Okay. A dragon? But it's a true legendary dragon. However, considering everything else, we may have been on the right path here. Certain where to go next. I could just wander though. Like there's no reason to not wander while I do this aside from I guess I could avoid some dead ends that I know don't lead anywhere, like theoretically this dead end doesn't lead anywhere. There's no way. I could have avoided that, but I didn't. Good luck getting your painkillers. I was gonna say your super killers. Your painkillers. Oh! More plot? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? A warper? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I stepped here. I stepped over here on this portion of the map, like right here, the red circles, and it warped me. It warped me all the way back here. That's the first time that happens. Yeah. That corner, I guess I have to avoid. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna mark that on my map too. That's dirty. Convenience store. Sometimes I miss going out for things like that. Okay. Now I'm doing just like the wandering. Now that I know that like any step could be into a warp area. Oh, Raiders! Welcome, Miss Vera. I am the evening primrose. I'm a garden elf. Think of me as a domesticated type of elf. And today we're playing Slayers. What were you up to? Slayers is interesting. It's a little bit more risque than I thought it would be, but only by a little bit. Welcome to the dungeon. I got warp roomed out of the path I was taking. We're trying to collect 5 monsters in the dungeon to make a chimera, to enter into the chimera contest, which is kind of funny considering we literally have a chimera in the party, but he's only made up of 3, so he doesn't count. Also, he's like human first. It would be very, I mean, like we could totally probably try and cheat and just like stick extra googly eyes onto Zell and pretend he's a 5 critter chimera, but I don't think they would fall for that. So yeah, I guess we got harpies like this. They also made Lena a little bit bustier than she is in the TV series. So be prepared for that. Welcome and thank you again. Okay, Harpy attacks Lena and crew. We can't, okay, we're trying to catch monsters to create a chimera. We can't capture ones that are too human apparently. She deserves the win. If you say so. If you are a Slayers fan, you'll probably recognize a lot of these spells, like her classic Flare Arrow, Fireball, God Flare. She's got a little bit of Holy Magic. She's got a lot of Black Magic. The only one we can control is Lena. So let's just Flare Arrow, honestly. This just came out, or this was just released as a patch. Last week? Sometime in the past week. The only one we can control is Lena. Which is, and this is actually kind of tough because the Harpy uses DM Wind. Okay, at least it's a weak attack against everyone. Also, flashing warning. If you have a problem with flashing, this game is from like 1994. It's from before the Pokemon thing. This is from before Pokemon. So, there's no flashing warning for me. Or for anyone. Yeah, party members can use items. Party members are uncontrollable. We have to catch monsters, and they have to be at like a low health level to do so. So oftentimes, Lena's the only one who tries to catch them. It will happen that everyone else kills the monster before I get to catch it. Kinda sucks. And we can't catch her. And we don't know why exactly, but I'm just gonna guess it's because they're too human. Because we also were not able to catch some other human-esque critters for our chimera. We're catching raw monsters to make into a chimera, by the way. So there is a RetroArch PC-98 thing. I don't know what the word is, core. However, I follow the instructions for Neko Project 21 or 2.1, whatever, however it's done. And that worked a lot cleaner for me than RetroArch did. But if you're looking for the games are all in one big bundle, sorted by the company. So this is sorted into Banpresto. So it was a little bit, maybe annoying is not the right word, but just kind of a, what do you mean I have to find the company that made it in order to get the right file? Let me see. We'll continue. But yeah, this is the primary portion of the game right now. It is dungeon crawling. And I'm trying to find the 5th floor because there's a powerful monster in there that we're gonna probably try and turn into our chimera. There's a red arrow up here. That means that's the upstairs. I think there's only 5 levels because I have a file here to show you, like, this is my personal map of this floor, and I've overlaid them so you can see like where things are matching with the 5th floor. So everything that's in the black has a chance of being a staircase, but there's a lot of them. So right now I'm just kind of wandering through. But yeah, if you just look up NekoArch, or Neko Projects, you should be able to find the stuff for this. Another monster. A sorceress. Interesting. We can't catch her. We can't catch her. I feel like a fraud because I'm really only doing like 2 attacks, and that's flare. I'm doing flare arrow. This is not actually like supposed to be flare arrow here. I think it's supposed to be ice arrow. Do not look up NekoArch. Isn't NekoArch just like... There's nothing wrong with NekoArch, right? I think it's actually just ice arrow. I also have the list up of... Oh, oops, I forgot I had that up. There's an old site called inverse.org. It's like the old fan site for it that had all the information you could probably pretty much want at the time. So, let me see. So we have spirit group, fire group, water, white magic. So what we want is freeze arrow. It's freeze arrow. That's why. That's why it's FR. Okay, it's freeze arrow. For some reason I thought it was ice arrow because they have ice lance too. It's icicle lance. So it's just that flare and freeze have the same short form, I think. I'm still surprised that inverse.org is still up. We got $27 for that. I'm really bad with directions too. Just so you know, if it seems like I'm making obviously the wrong move, it's just that it's kind of like left, right? Right. Right. Let me look at the map again. Okay, this would really suck. I'm looking at the map. What if... No, I don't know. What if it's somewhere down here? What if we have to go down here? There's literally no other thing over here. It could be in like this pile. There's no exit. That sucks. The designer. Ugh. Let me check the overlay again to see how it would be. Is there anything over there? There's stuff that matches. Damn it. Yeah! Oh no, who wants to, yeah, it seems like it could be that, or it could just be a long goose chase. It could be a clear Bible chase. Okay. If we don't get automatically, like, zapped out. Nope, turnarounds. Right. Left? Yes. Also, we can't save in the dungeon. We have an item that lets us quick escape. We basically have an escape rope. Okay, now. Thankfully, it's not too expensive if we really have to go. Oh, plot! Okay. Oh no! This seems like a dead end. Look, this isn't a wall, it's rocks. Ah, so it's just some rocks in our way. There must be a path through here. I can feel wind coming from a crevice somewhere. Isn't there usually a switch that will move the rocks? They must be close by. Nope, I don't see one. Lena, can't you use a spell to blast them? No way! It'd be easy to use Dragon Slave, but the area we're in isn't structurally sound. Dwarven Crusader? You're not the only one! I feel really bad for admitting it. I've never finished Try, and I haven't finished anything beyond Try. Thank you for the water. Also, thank you, Demtoes Yummy, for the follow! I'm not even showing toes! I'm not even showing toes today. I started my interest in Slayers started when in the VHS era, and it was $30 a tape, sub or dub only, for like somewhere between 2 and 4 episodes of tape. Yeah. He starts with one VA, and then they swap over to Crispin Freeman later. I don't remember the first guy's name. But yeah, so I only got a few tapes of it. In a mix of dub and sub. So I didn't get to finish it because I didn't have $30 to spend on a VHS tape for all of it. Not for like 26 episodes per season. I do own a lot of it now. I just haven't finished it. We did watch in the Discord. By the way, I have a Discord and we watched things there. Last summer and last fall, we watched through all of Slayers, the OVAs. So like every week was a different OVA. So like standalone. You could jump in at any point basically, because they're OVAs. Right now we're watching Shiki though, which is a 24 episode mystery horror series about what happens when a new family moves into a rural Japanese town where they bury their dead. It's really good. Shiki is really good. Grimmy, if you know Grimmy, she really likes the series too. She had a tweet about it, like, as a really good horror series. I was very happy to see that. How do you accidentally learn a spell? She didn't accidentally learn it. She's been traveling for a long time, She ran away from home when she was really young because she was doing some stuff that she should not have been doing. I don't know if you heard about that, like why she left home, and also her family situation. Oh yeah, Giga Slave, that's true. Or Ragna Blade, depending. No, yeah, okay. Giga Slave is the one that can slay, because Dragon Slave is calling upon the power of Ruby Eye Shabernigdo, and that's usually the most powerful spell anyone in their world knows, Dragon Slave. And when she's fighting against Ruby Eye Shabernigdo, that won't work because she's basically asking him to call upon his own power to destroy him, and he's gonna be like, why the fuck would I do that? I'm just gonna negate it. So she calls on Giga Slave, which is calling on the Lord of Nightmare's power, who is a higher power that people don't usually know about in her world. Sorry for spoiling plot that is like 20 plus years old. Oh god, how old is it? Ragna Blade was the declared Bible? Was it? You know how many people have had access to the Declared Bible though, you know? Very, very few. So few. So I don't really think there's anyone else in her generation who's going to know that spell, unless they're demons. Then they would know of its existence. I don't know if they'd be able to cast it though. And would they want to, considering everything else involved with it? Yeah, sorry, spoilers for Slayers. You're here watching the Slayers game. I'm sorry I'm giving you spoilers for the TV series. She probably did. She did a lot of stuff. Lena's done a lot of stuff. Using a spell can make the ceiling cave in and bury us alive. Is that what you want? No, thank you. Right, and we've still got more monsters to catch. I've only caught a single monster. I am chock full of spoilers and I haven't even seen this entire series. So we can't go forward anymore. It won't let us, I don't think. Wait, it will. Damn it. Okay, we can't. There's so many spoilers. Also, I have a Lena doll. I have a big... I shouldn't say it's big. It's over a foot tall. It's nearly 2 foot tall. Lena doll, just so you know. Like, going into this, I didn't just choose this because, ooh, new PC-98 translation game. Exactly. It's because it's Slayer's new translation game. And Slayer's is was a show I was extremely fond of, even if I wasn't able to watch all of it because money. One day I will. I'm sure I've watched worse. I watched Wallflower. Girl with black hair shot Nina's fireball with a fireball. Short black hair? Was that Amelia then? Oh, okay, so in here, I should explain the party. So Lena is the redhead. Gowry, Lena is a redhead, and she's a magic user, but she can also use a sword. She's not the best at it, I think, but she's decent, I think. Gowry is sword only. Like, he has his sword, that's it. He doesn't even upgrade. It's a fancy sword. It's a really fancy sword. Zelgadis is a chimera. He used to be human. And he is good at magic and sword fighting. And then the fourth one is a game-only character. He is the mage that we're trying to help create a chimera so he can win a contest. So he's game only. He doesn't really matter. He's a little creep. Okay, so there's a section where Lena called him crappy as a mage. And I was about to say creepy. And now it's kind of a, actually, you know what? He is creepy. He's creepy too. Because he seems to be a bit of a masochist. You guys, we found a treasure chest. We're gonna open it, right? There could be anything in the treasure chest. It could be anything. There could be anything in that treasure chest. We're gonna open it. There could be Coca-Cola and gummy Skittles in that chest. We're gonna open it. There's no way. $200! Excellent. We got money. So I guess there's a reason to check these things out. Oh, fuck. No, I want to flip this way. See? Nothing wrong. Work point. Okay. I can't draw. Hold on. I'm trying to draw a little chest, and it's kind of a, this doesn't look right. And like a dollar sign, and it's kind of, that's not right either. Okay, so that's a warp point. I probably should draw like where the warp point goes. Okay. This goes... Does it go to the same spot? I think it always warps to the same spot. It might. There we go. Actually gonna merge that down. Show you guys what I just did. We're back up to the amount of money before we left, nearly. It is a little frustrating. That we don't get a huge amount of money, but maybe that's just how it goes. Cam. I actually... I have an iPad, the iPad Pro that I can draw on. It has Hot Woman. It has... Okay, if I put Naga, you guys would be really happy, I'm sure. Sorry I put Zilgatis on my team. I pleased myself instead of chat. Maybe next time we'll go. Maybe next time we'll go when we go back to town. We'll swap. Another Naga laugh? Okay. There's a couple of characters in here that are only from the game that you can hire. But you can also get Silphiel and Amelia. Yeah, I like Zilgatis because he's not a mage. Or like he can do mage stuff, but he's a red mage basically. Okay. For those who are relatively new, I can do a Naga laugh. I can do a passable Naga laugh. I think it's passable anyway. Give me seconds. Okay. I'm sorry it's loud. I should have probably given the warning that it's loud first. Why don't we just go straight? Dead ends. Maybe... I do wonder if a bit of this is blocked off and like, hey, you can't go this far unless you get more monsters. Get more monsters, bitch. Maybe it's gonna be like that. I had to make sure. What's my cat single laugh? The last time I think I've done it in front of them, I think he ran away. He didn't run away, but he definitely had a look of distaste and then he went away. If that makes sense. I think he doesn't like the loudness of it. He doesn't really like loud noises. But he trusts me most of the time. I didn't actually want to do this. I say most of the time, but look, I am his person. But also sometimes I betray him and bring him to the vet, so I can't be trusted 100% of the time. He's been very cuddly. The cold weather has been a blessing for getting cat snuggles. I go to bed and he comes up and he joins me. The app blows. I understand. Especially like, hey, let's start up a random stream and full screen it when you first go in, even though you know exactly where you want to go. We're gonna do that. Oh, actually, we did catch 2 monsters. We caught a beastman, but it's kind of like, are we allowed to make a beastman chimera again? Because that might not be in the rules. Yeah, okay, we can. There are sounds that he hates more that I can make. At least there used to be. He didn't like me when I would like make cat noises at him. He really did not like that. He wouldn't attack me, but he definitely like had a distaste on his face. This is quite... Another monster. We haven't really run across anything we can make our chimera out of yet here. Yeah, everything on this level is like not chimera proper. Can we escape? Lena, we're running away. Blocked by she's not a monster. Amicia land. Okay, everyone's retreating. Let me retreat. Come on, let's go. We ran. You can't watch Slayers on any streaming site? Really? Huh. I didn't notice because I have the DVDs. I just have the DVDs. I've had the DVDs for a very long time. It's the answer for a lot of my stuff. Although I guess that's I used to go like gangbusters when Right Stuff had their Christmas sales and get like all sorts of shows. So I have a bunch of stuff I actually have but have never watched. It's a monster. Clearly, it's a monster. Have you met hot women? We're monsters. Funimation had the rights, I thought. I thought they reacquired the rights or something. No, I shouldn't say reacquired. Like, originally it was a New York company, or rather, CPM had one of the manga. Media Blasters? No. ADV. ADV had the original licenses for a lot of it, I think. Because I remember the ADV ads. I don't remember if I think that was for the TV series? But then they lost it. ADV was no more, you know? License hell. What? Okay, we're hitting the point where it's kind of like there's a lot of stuff here. What? Where I'm not certain about like we might actually have to do more plot relevant stuff apparently somehow. Monster. Yeah. We can't put the Gorgon in it either. Like, what can we even put in our monster pile? I think I was doing electric. Shimmerable. But there's also the fact that, like, basically, for a lot of the older shows, if you want it, it's there. You can find it. Oh, Lena's got real low health. I should probably use one of my potions. We're gonna use a potion. I really hope I actually moused over Lena for that, because I realize now that I may not have. Okay, that actually heals quite a bit. 100. Like, on other characters, maybe not the most. Just for Lena, that's fine. I was going to check something. I was going back to check though. This dead end. Okay. There's not a whole lot left for us to check actually, aside from the very— I have to go back to the very beginning and take the other path. That's it. Okay. Another monster. I might just start running, honestly, because it's not super worth it to attack these, since I can't make them into critters. Or, like, I can't make it into a chimera. Near the warp. That is true, I could use the warp. The warp would just send me— how far back? Actually, yeah, the warp would be faster. You're right. Another monster, okay. I have a feeling that we have to go behind those rocks. However, we're not actually able to yet because we haven't caught enough monsters. Because nothing on this floor is monster enough. It's all like too human. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, escape. It's all French anime. There's a couple shows that, like, French animation's pretty neat too. Like, when you say French anime, like anime in French or like French animation? There's that one animation of that elf in the tub who's like drunk, and that makes me want to watch that show. But I don't know anything else about it. I don't even know the name of the show. I'm sure I could find it if I looked. Is it Wakfu? Okay. Maybe I can find it real quick. Hold on. I don't know the name of it. Drunk Elfin Tub. Yeah, she's like, I don't know. Baccara is her name? It's kind of it's gotta be fine, right? Baccara. I just need a clip. I just need a clip of this. Maybe she's not in a tub. Okay, she's not in a tub. Okay, I can't find just the clip I'm looking for, I guess. Which kind of sucks. I might have to find it on, like, Twitter. Baccara. It looks like she's in a tub, but she's actually in, like, a cradle or something like that. Where is it? Media? All I want is a little clip video of her drinking in a tub. In a cradle. Okay, that's... Oh my gosh, this was... Do not look up drunk Wakfu on Twitter. Do not look it up on Twitter. This sucks. Okay, I think I found it, part of it. Let me pop this on here real quick. God, I kind of wish it was that side, not the western side of it, because actually I guess they can both be kind of like weird. It's just generally the western side of it gets kind of really weird. Way quicker. Realizing this is going to be a weird order, actually. Okay. We're going to mute that for you. And I actually won't know how this is going to look for a bit. Unless I do this. Unless I do this. And then I'll be able to see how it looks. Okay. Okay, that looks terrible. It looks terrible. I have my browser on a really tall monitor, which is why it looks like that. So real quick, just gonna shrink it down. French animation, everybody. Drunk elf. She's not nude, that's just the color of her bodysuit, apparently. I don't know what the spoilers are for this. All I know is this. But the animation's really good and it's French, apparently. An aspiration, surely. But yeah, it's there you can see more clearly, it's just the color of her bodysuit. I have no idea how far it goes, but it's just more of a... Yep! Early seasons are worse. Perhaps. I guess I'll have to, if I get into it, it might be a little dangerous for me to get into it. I'll keep that in mind. That it gets better animated later. Yeah. That clip was trending for a bit for the animation and everything else about it, I suppose. After streams? No, I don't drink that often. Can we? Nope. We ran. We can still use another potion though. Use Lena, a potion for Lena. But yeah, it's really beautiful, isn't it? Maybe I should say it's really beautiful, but like the animation looks good. The backgrounds are really detailed. The character animation, like looking at it, it's not super shaded or anything like that. It doesn't have like highlights or shades. However, that's fine. It doesn't necessarily need that. Hundreds of dollars on it. Oh, oops. I'm sorry, I'm sure you missed the audio of this. Double checking on the status of Lena. Warp me. Beam me over. So yeah, I think there's just one warp point. It's always the same warp point. Thank you for the water. So now I'm looking at the map and thinking about like, this way. Behind? There's another warp. I know this is a dead end. Dead ends. Another monster. I don't have hard copies of... Okay, so, like, I don't have a hard copy of this game. For other games I've played that are on my, like, previously played list, I can list you the ones I've played that were emulated, because it's a lot shorter than the ones that I have physical copies of. That I played. Like, I played emulated Discworld, and Skull Monkeys, and Neverhood. But, like, Mega Man, I've got a copy. Legend of Zelda, I've got a copy. Yoshi's Island, I got a copy. I've got a lot of places I can buy games from. I feel like I know someone who probably wants to own a PC-98 eventually. Okay, so we've approached it from the other side. We're gonna turn around. We don't want to hit that point. Also, okay, checking health. I really do think that it's more of a case of like, you gotta get more monsters. And then it will be fine. You'll be able to bypass that one point. There's a lot of twists and turns, but right? Okay. Yeah, basically, if anyone's gonna have one, it's gonna be Blue. monster. Literally, yeah, it has to be that we have to collect more monsters and get through that stone area. We're gonna run. My word! What were the ones that were the, like, brightly colored apples? The translucent ones. I don't know what version it was. Yeah. Okay, we've been literally everywhere on this map. We have to do something else to get through those rocks. That's it. So we're gonna go up again. IMAX, okay. We did talk about the spell thing in the character, and Lena was not keen on that. Simply because it's probably gonna do more damage. Yeah, they're cheaper and then you have to mail it back. That's the problem, I'm sure. If you're not in the US. Or not in Japan, if you don't live in Japan. And there's like two major problems, I'm sure, with that. One is, are you gonna take it on your carry-on? Is it gonna, the weight limit, do you have that like down? Packaging for it? Are you sure that someone isn't gonna steal it? Like, at the airport, basically? That's a worry. Or you could just, like, mail it as a whole object on its own. That's gonna cost more money, too. Now I'm just wandering for, like, monsters. Come on, monsters. Too spooked. All I want to do is fight monsters. You know what? I'm gonna go back. More of a, maybe we don't have to wander too far and we can just like go up and down an area to trigger this, to trigger a fight. Like just wander down the same hall over and over. That can never go bad, can it? That can never go poorly. Where are the monsters? Give me monsters. Why aren't there monsters? There we go. Will the machine go back in time? Obviously. Bandits, okay. Can't catch a bandit. We're just gonna fireball him. It's not just that they're gonna break it, it's that it might get stolen. Man, I'm that far away. Okay, monster. Excellent. Please say it's an actual monster. We already have one of these. We already have one of these. There's no point in like making a chimera with multiple of the same type of monster, right? Goblins. We can use a goblin for it. Wait, we can't capture the goblins either? What the fuck? We can't do anything fun. Fine. I'm just gonna fireball them. Ugh. It doesn't matter that they're weak. It matters that we can turn them into a chimera. I think it's also the first time we've run into a chimera. Or not chimera. First time we run into a goblin. They got in trouble catching one of these before. We can catch him though. We can try anyway. Oh, it's not time yet. Make it weaker. Dwarven Crusader, you know what Goblin Slayer is, right? You absolutely, there's no way. If you seriously don't know what Goblin Slayer is, look it up before you watch it. No, don't go watching. No. Don't go blind watching into it. Look up what it's about first a little bit, please. Lucky we got it. So I got our third monster-ish. Just watch it. I don't dislike Goblin Slayer. I've watched a lot of it. I've watched all of it that's out. Just depending on things, it might not be. No, you actually know what's going on. Okay, you know what's going on. You know what's going on. There is, in fact, an anime about hunting elves. You've heard of Those Who Hunt Elves, right? Do you know what they're hunting in Those Who... I mean, like, Those Who Hunt Elves is about hunting elves. Do you know why they're hunting elves? I actually don't have any water. I will be back in a minute. I will be back with... I went back to talk about Those Who Hunt Elves. Grim Fate? No, it's not about that. No! No, it's not about that kind of hunting either. I'm gonna bring it back. You guys think about what you're saying here about hunting elves. You guys wouldn't eat elves, right? You wouldn't. Roxy, you won't eat elf. Those Who Hunt Elves is actually about it's isekai? It's isekai. It's not really mecha. There is a military otaku in it though. So there is like they ride around on a big tank. I've never actually seen it. It's isekai, 3 people, I think it's 3. Like a military otaku girl, a big buff guy, and like a famous actress lady get isekai'd into a fantasy world, and they want to go back. They want to go back, and they meet an elf, and there's a map for like how to get back, like a map spell. Some things go wrong, and the map gets ripped up basically and spread across the world, this fantasy world, tattooed onto the backs of elves. Or not, maybe not, I shouldn't say backs, but on body parts of elves, including the very elf who was supposed to help them at the very beginning. So they're hunting elves in order to get the map pieces. They want the elves alive. To like get the pieces off the to get the map pieces. So they're not hurting the elves exactly, but they do need to strip the elves to like find the pieces. Give me a second, I just spilled my water. Hold on. It's cold. Okay, I'm back. It's not cold anymore. Spilling water, yeah. I overfilled it. No! Just on me. Just on me. It's just water, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, no fatalities. Okay. Only on female elves. I did not necessarily know about that, but I would not be surprised based on it. White wine or red? White wine or red? I like red wine. But, you know, it depends on what you're having, you know? And it's not necessarily, it depends on the wine too. Like, not all red wines are suited to pork or human. No! No. There's no open flames. My computer does not count. Also, it's farther away now. Bourguignon? Is that how you pronounce it? No! No, the back is see-through, partially. So that you can see there's no map. Spell. Yeah, it was spells, but like, it didn't look kind of mappy because of the characters. Maybe one day we'll watch it. Lesser Demon's gonna screech. Phew, it's finally down for good. What a boring battle. I never thought a low-level Mauzaku like this would be hiding in a place like this. Or, I never thought that a low-level Mauzaku would be hiding in a place like this. That's right, this creature can even cast Flare Arrow. Wouldn't that add a little extra power to a Chimera? I guess we have to do it in order. We have to catch monsters in order, maybe. Right, yeah, I didn't want to mention the dog thing. I didn't want to mention the dog thing. Like, that's... Miss Lena? Huh? Why so formal? You can't just capture a bona fide Dark Lord on the spot like this. It's not that easy. But didn't you come to this dungeon to catch monsters? Well, yes, but... what's wrong with this guy? I guess the Lesser Demon isn't such a big threat to us after all. You got what you deserve, pal. Ah! That startled me. I didn't watch it, no. However, I did know about the dog thing. I read a lot of stuff early on the internet. I shouldn't say early on the internet in general, but just more like when I was more into reading about anime on the internet. I read a lot of stuff. Have a good night, Orange Girl Romance. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. So a lot of things were basically summaries because you couldn't necessarily afford to like buy an entire series blind. So like I have read Like, I do remember other details, but not a huge amount. And I think they also had her on the cover art too, sometimes as a dog. This fool is in way over his head. Ah, why do I always get involved with these types? That's true, I guess. Don't agree with me. Let's move on to the next monster. Let's get on with it. Okay, let's move out. My head hurts. Okay. So we got another monster. Good question. Ugh, monster. Monster balls. We're just gonna escape. I'm gonna actually try and go back to the next floor because I don't... Maybe we can get the other thing. Maybe we can get a different monster. Maybe. So we got our third monster. Sorry, I'm looking at the map and thinking about like, This is before Pokemon after all. Actually, this is the exact wrong way. Hold on. In a way, it doesn't matter that I'm going the wrong way, simply because we're just trolling for monsters. That's it. Maybe now we can catch the next one. Another Manuba. Okay. We can't catch this guy. We are not doing so hot, though. Okay, if I go... okay. Nope. This way. I have to think about my directions sometimes. Maybe we can catch the harpy? So I guess there's really like two choices here. Can we catch the harpy? We cannot catch the harpy. Can lean a retreat. Okay. Then there was a sorceress. I know we can't use that. So I guess really, whether or not I have to actually like go back and catch another low-level monster. I'm gonna check the rocks fall area. Ugh. We might have to go back and catch a lower-level monster. There's just so many cool things! What are you doing? Monster. We're so close to the rocks fall, everyone dies area. Maybe Orange was right. Maybe we do need to actually use a spell, but at the same time, it's kind of a Lena does say that, like, we can't. Maybe I shouldn't say that we can't, but, like, it's dangerous. As long as Kim can retreat. Kim needs some help. At least the potions are really cheap. Dead ends. It's rocks. So yeah, I think it's more of a, hey, go back and catch more monsters. I got actually a little shocked because I thought there was like a weird monster over here where my mouse is because I thought the mouse was in the monster. Okay. Can I do this again? Or is he just gonna back me out? Can I like force my way through? I'm checking to see if I can force my way through. Does it back me up a slot? No. Damn it. I don't think so. Town didn't really have anything for us. Yeah, I just need more monsters. And sorcerers don't count. I just need to back out, like, a little bit. I need to back down, like, 2 levels. That sucks. I didn't kill her, he ran. We just ran. There we go. Warp point. I am 100% certain we cannot merge the sorceress into our chimera. That would probably be a war crime. Probably. And probably also extremely offensive to one of our party members. Man, if we could do that, Dwarven, we could just present Lena. I wonder if we were supposed to, like, do one on each floor. And I fucked that up. Let us run, let us run. Wait, what do you mean we weren't able to leave? Oh, fuck. Okay. Rip. This is not my intention. I don't think we're gonna be leveling up or anything like that, so there's no point to, like, grinding. As far as I'm aware. Flipped? Right? I feel like I'm in the Captain Jack song. Except I don't know my left or my right here. Viewing from this point. Go up a step. I guess like one of the worst things about this is that I have not saved during any of this. Okay, goblins. I'm just gonna escape again. No, it's blocked. Okay. 40 points. 20. Ugh. I only take like 7 points of damage. Just wandering a little bit. Turn around. All we need to do is find like a small, simple monster that we can add to this chimera. Just one monster. Are we supposed to add a fishman to it? There's no way. No. It's not a fishman. Fishman does not get added to the stew pot, apparently. We're on dungeon floor 2. Maybe a slime? Not slime either. What other monsters were there? I actually don't know if we've run into anything else. Oh, treasure chest. Yeah? More money. We can afford to leave. There's a lot more treasure chests than I thought there would be. After the first floor, I didn't think there was anything, but I guess it's also a bit of a case of like, hey, there's no... Everyone's already explored the first floor. There's no point otherwise. Gotta be daring to get new stuff. Lamia? The zombies? Maybe. We didn't try the zombies after all. I don't remember what floor they were on. If it really is just like lucky chance at this point into running into the correct monster. Nuclear, radiological, biological, and chemical weapons or bans. If magic existed, it would be in that pile too. Dead ends? Yeah. Wait. What? Oh. Nope. We're gonna... Nope! Monster. Another one of these. Stretch. Whoa! Okay, that's why I was gonna what's that for? I can't read that. Oh wait, upside down Castlevania raid. Okay, I see. Upside down Castlevania raid. I can read upside down. Thank you for the raid card, Chari. Welcome, raiders. Ah! I hope you're having fun with Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Was it your first time playing? Like, was it your first? No, it's not. Okay, it's okay. Wait, you guys are giving me permission to tramp? Oh, great. Thank you. Welcome, Rotting Pastry and Nick Sticks. Welcome, Safer Q. Welcome, Alpha Rabbit. And welcome back, Aslaria. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun with Castlevania. No! Wait, yes. I can shrimp a little bit if I want to. Okay. Kim. Yeah, Kim here. For those who are new, I'm playing the Slayers PC-98 game. Lena, Gowry, and Zelgadas are all characters from the TV series / original novels. Kim is an anime-only character that we are helping. We are trying to find, 5 monsters for him to create a chimera for the chimera contest. Because all the chimeras need to be made of at least 5 monsters. And, if you guys don't like loud noises, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do the Naga laugh. Naga is someone you can have in your party, but I chose Zelgadas because Zelgadas is the one that I like the most. Yeah, the 4th slot is reserved for party characters. So I'm gonna Naga laugh. Sorry. Chat requested. Yeah, Slayers is excellent. It was my it was my favorite not first anime because there's Pokemon, but first anime that I knew was anime. So yeah, the 3 slots for characters. Well, Lena and Gowry I think have to be together here. You get to choose another character, which could be a game-only character too. There were some other choices in there, and then Kim is the story character right now. It looks a little fuzzy, I think, on stream, but it is really nice and crisp here on my screen. I had VHSs, so I tried it. I'm trying to emulate the dub voices. I'm not super great at it, but the Crispin Freeman Zelgadas, because I don't remember. I vaguely recall what well, maybe I shouldn't even say Crispin Freeman version. I don't remember the name of the first actor who played Zelgadas. But I guess I'm more emulating that version anyway, not the Crispin Freeman version. Wait, we can catch him? Maybe we can catch him. No, we can't. Fuck. So we have a catch option. I'm looking for a monster that I can catch for the Chimera, because it won't let me catch harpies, or humans, or some other critters. So I'm basically just trolling the dungeon right now, trying to find it. This is the very first dungeon, too. Yeah, I know we have one of these. It's kind of a... Wait, we can catch another one? I mean, I could probably apply a CRT filter regardless. It doesn't have to be through the retro tink. I have a... When I play retro games, I usually try and play them on the device, if I already own them especially, the device. I got myself a retro tink so I could play my NES on stream and not have a CRT involved anymore. But this is a PC-98 game, so I don't have a PC-98. So we're just emulating. Gary has Brock Kiba voice. I never pieced that together, actually. He does have a Brocky voice, doesn't he? Is it the same voice actor? I know, Lisa Ortiz is one of the Lenas, and David Moo is Old Zelos. I don't remember most of the rest of them, to be honest, by name. I also have the book up for... Let me see. Okay, this is a screenshot of the map. I was doing some, mapping here. We also have the book, the manual. It looks really small. Sorry, because I was showing something other off earlier. Damn. Okay, let me adjust the siding here. So we got a translation of this because it was kind of a... Wait, this is magic. This is the magic list. We have a monster list. So we know we can't do the goblins. We can't do the bandits. We can't do the slime. We haven't run into some of these critters. We've run into a sorceress. Okay, it is the same guy? Okay. I never actually pieced that together, even though I know that there's some overlap between the Pokemon dub and the Slayers dub. I never actually put all of it together. Hello, Raiders! Welcome, hi, Professor Bloom. Welcome, welcome. Those don't know, I'm the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. Do you guys know wood elves? Imagine if you domesticated one. That's garden elf. That's garden elf. Don't put me in the woods. I want to be in someplace a little bit more urban than that. Not like super urban, but let me live in a place where I can order Pokeballs delivery. Thank you. Today I'm playing the Slayers game for PC-98. I got an English translation. Welcome to monster hunting. Yeah, I'm in the dungeon. I'm trying to find monsters that I can add to my Chimera. We're committing what should be war crimes. We're trying to help this character Kim over here. The fourth character in this line, the brown-haired person with the white headbands. He's in a Chimera building contest. Chimera fighting contest? One of the two. He has to build his own Chimera to fight, I think. And we are trying to help him because Lena bet 200 gold on his ass. Because he had the best odds. Or like, he had the worst odds. He had the worst odds, that's the way to put it. Most money because worst odds. And we already have a Chimera in our party! For those who don't know, I'll introduce the character. So on the left we have Lena Inverse, Dragon Spooker. The Great Sorceress. The blonde is Gariga Breve. He is the swordsman wielding the Sword of Light. Very fancy sword. Very famous fancy sword. We have Zagatus Greywords. He is a Chimera, not of his own free will. He's very good at magic, and he is also a good swordsman. And then we have Kim, who is like a third-rate mage that we're trying to help because money. This is before FMA said, I mean, we already knew building chimeras was not great, considering Zolgatus hates his own existence of being a chimera. Yeah, this is just based on the light novels too, which is why Zolgatus also has that like extra like eye bit, I guess, that's not in the anime. They also gave Lena a bit of a buff, if you know what I mean. Welcome, Raiders. If you have to head off too, for both you and Kari, him and Kari, I totally understand because it is late. I woke up actually at 9 p.m. today, so I'm good to go for a little bit longer. And we still have a bit of a dungeon to run here. She has? I didn't know that. I haven't heard the audiobooks yet. Oh, actually, can I show this? Can I show this on stream? Let me see. Because there's the book cover. I have the manual here. The manual doesn't show it, but in the game, we've definitely seen like Lena's got a bit more than she does in the anime. There is, okay, I don't know if this is probably something that we're gonna see later. Spoilers for later. Screenshot. Lena's a little bit bigger than Flat, I would say. But she's no Naga. Naga is in this game too. Just so you guys know. I chose Elgato, so. The fourth slot in our party is reserved for story characters. But we can choose our third slot character. So I went to the bar and I found Zolgatus and Naga, and chat hates me for picking Zolgatus, but look, he's my type. You know the first season of Slayers on VHS? Dub or sub? Were you able to find the sub? I might actually have to go up a level. This kind of sucks. I really am just trolling for monsters. I don't know if there's a guide. I wasn't able to quickly find a guide for this because the translation just came out. Maybe I should say the translation just came out. The translation's been in progress for a while. And I need to find one more fucking monster. And I know where we have to go after this, because I've explored the entirety of the 4th floor. Dubbed. Several hundred. All those $$30 VHSs. I only ended up with a couple myself. I went into DVDs afterwards, though. Not in Zeph. I might have to look at that later. Because I've been wandering this dungeon for a while, looking for this. I thought maybe I could just like go to the 5th floor and farm monsters there, but no. I have to go in order, I guess, roughly. And I can't add a heartbeat to my chimera. I can't add a hot sorceress to my list. I can't add goblins, I can't add slimes, can't add fishmen. What the hell can I add to my chimera? I haven't run into a monster yet, I think, that I've missed out on. Oh yeah, that's right. You could just sometimes, if you went to certain stores, they might just have bootleg anime to buy. I remember my local place had Inuyasha wall scrolls and also Inuyasha VHSs, I think, that were bootleg. I probably actually should be healing. What I might do actually, because Lena especially is pretty low on health, I might use the item to go back to town. So I can also show you guys town real quick, for those who are new. And also I can heal for like $60 for the entire team. Yeah, I think we will. We have plenty of money, I think. First, actually, we're gonna save. We can only save in town, too. This is load. Frick. We're gonna load. Actually, we'll heal. I have never told you guys though, the very first time I saw Ninja Scroll. The very first time I saw Ninja Scroll was at a public showing. I say, yeah, it was a public showing. There were like 5 of us in a big theater, basically. Yeah. Like everyone vaguely knew each other. Like it was a common thing to go to these showings. But it's not like we sat next to each other or anything, so we were all spread out through this giant theater. Yeah, I didn't really know what I was getting into. It was a very quiet theater. Yeah. I watched a lot of things that way, though. But Ninja Scroll was probably... Actually, it wasn't the most uncomfortable. I shouldn't say most uncomfortable. Someone was trying to show just a very select section of Golden Boy. They only wanted to show the bicycle race. However, how old was I? That was when I was in Hell. So, somewhere in like the 200s, I think. Yeah, they wanted to show a select portion, except they didn't rip the disc or anything, they just had the disc. So they set it to like a certain portion. Like, hey, it's at the beginning of the second half, right? No, we got the full scene of the girl on the motorcycle first. Yeah, the revving the bike section, yeah, that happened first. There was actually an explicit rule that like, you can't show hentai. No porn. Porn is not allowed explicitly. Because I guess that had been a problem once upon a time. But that slipped by. All he wanted to do was show the bike race. And Ninja Scroll doesn't count. Because it's not, I guess. It just has a sex scene, that's it. One sex scene doesn't make it count. Good thing it's not. Yeah, good thing it's not, I guess. Okay. How much money do I have? We'll find out in a second. This was a group where we understood what Rama half was. So like that wouldn't have been a problem. Like, I'm trying to think of other things that we watched that would have had a bit of nudity. That would have been fine. It's just, you know, some things go overboard. Naga. Okay, fine, I'll do the Naga laugh. If you guys are... I'm gonna get loud. Give me a second. I'm gonna get loud. I probably need to speed that up, honestly. I don't think we ever watched Tenchi. I remember there was some sections in My Hime where it was kind of a little sus, but it was more like, man, this is for the male gaze, isn't it? We watched a lot of things there. Thank you for the 5 gifts, Professor Bloom. Welcome. Thank you. I've been able to do the Naga laugh for like a year now, actually. Ever since I watched the series, the OVAs with everyone in Discord, I learned how to do the Naga laugh after that. That's like my only fancy laugh. Welcome Ratmos and Fallen Flower and Hayden and Alex After Dark and Aldous Indigo. Welcome to the garden. Male gaze? Female gaze? I don't know about that. I've never actually really seen Prince of Tennis aside from what was on TV. Okay, I will put Naga in the party. We'll see how she plays out. We can't order drinks. We have plenty of money. I should be richly rewarded. Still the same stingy gal. Well, I guess I'll go have a drink. Yep. We didn't lose any money for that, I don't think. Sorry. Naga left. Okay, we're gonna go to the item shop and grab something. And we're gonna buy some more potions. Yeah, we'll just buy 5. We're gonna buy another one of these. Oh, we'll buy 2. There's no point to any of the rest of this right now, I think. I don't think. I'm gonna double check the item list. Let me see. So, we ended up translating the item list because otherwise wouldn't have any idea what these do. A free? Oh, you mean the swimming anime? I have that on... I think I have that on Blu-ray. Dear Boys? I don't know what Dear Boys is. No, I'm not Professor Bloom, but welcome. I'm the Evening for Rose. We're playing Slayers today. Welcome, Rex. Upgrades? I don't know if it's considered an upgrade. It might be more of a side grade at best. Let's see. Okay, items. I don't think that there's any item we can use in here to bypass that rocks fall area. I don't know, being green isn't for everyone. I'm actually gonna save again. I have never had Malort. I'm not against trying it. I just haven't bought it. I did actually try to see if I could get it locally. They don't sell it locally, so I'd have to order it. I'm not against it, I just have to actually, like, do it. And I have a couple other things I'm trying to order first. Like, I mentioned it roughly, that I was following an auction, and it's kind of like, what's going on? What's going for sale? What's going? Is it the... like, signed Tiger Woods golf clubs? Not really, no. Is it the left-handed guitars? Nah. It was the golf balls. Although now it's changed and it's actually like, hey, look at this amp. It's like a $700 It's going for like at least $600. It's kind of a, that's a little on my price range now. I looked it up and it was kind of a, oh, it's a $2,000 amp maybe? And the auction's starting at a real low price, but once it started going over like 500, it was kind of a, yeah, no. I have had Gonster. I've made that like port ice cream, Coke, red wine mixture. And the thing is, Malort is supposed to be very licorice flavored, right? I've probably had Jägermeister, I don't really remember. I did get sent by someone else, not by Bloom. A video that was all about like making Malort cocktails, and they actually made some good stuff apparently. Moonshine? I've drunk moonshine. Well, like mass-produced moonshine, so I do not play guitar. I tried playing bass, but I am left-handed. I've heard that it's better to just learn right-handed instead. But there's an auction that has a lot of left-handed guitars, and it's it's gonna sound really dumb. It's got a left-handed version of Yui's guitar from K-On! For like $100. And a left-handed violin. So, why not? I know they should be in pretty good condition because I know the person who's selling them too. But they're just up for auction now, so. Wormwood. I've had some, well, maybe not wormwood liqueurs. I've had some odd things. Yeah, there's a bunch of other left-handed instruments too. It's just, once I saw that, it was kind of an, it's only, literally, it's like 20 bucks. It's 20 bucks. And then the auction's gone up from there. I've had absinthe. I wasn't a fan, and then I started drinking the throat coat tea, and I've gotten a bit used to the flavor. It's not a favorite. I don't like it, but I can drink it. I've gotten used to drinking a lot of blah things. There used to be a beer club that met up at the same time as my board game club in the same spot. So occasionally they would just like come over and hand us a drink. And they would usually tell us, but not always tell us what it was beforehand. So I've tasted a lot of funky things. Okay, so we have zombies here and we can't like attack them. Or we can attack, but we can't catch them. That sucks. A recorder is left-handed? I haven't touched a recorder in ages. Okay. The last thing I played was probably a flute. Which I don't really think there's a handedness for that, to be honest. It doesn't really matter. And that was just kind of like a goodbye thing, because it was going back to its original owner. I had borrowed it for a number of years in order to play, but I hadn't played it in ages. And it was going to the original owner's daughter, so she could learn how to play. I'm just trolling for critters now. Like, there's gotta be something. Magic play. I don't have any other instruments aside from a bass, and it's a right-handed bass. I haven't played it in a while. Wait. Okay. I thought for a second, like, wait, we can take the bandits and catch them? No, we can't. I learned how to play, like, a little bit of, Smoke on the Water. That was about it. Oh, I do have an ocarina, but it's more of a decorative ocarina than a it's a playable ocarina. The problem is that it's the Tenrai Ocarina. I don't know if they make them anymore. So it's a copy of the Ocarina of Time, and it is visually accurate, and it's playable. But it's really difficult to play because it's not meant to be in that formation. Your hand is going to be kind of a wreck after playing if you're not used to it. Because it's like really cramped up. You need to have like small hands. It's baby hands. You need to have baby hands. But it's a very pretty looking ocarina. I mean, Rex, she does show up sort of in the spoilers. I guess that part of the series is not that old, so I'm not gonna say anymore. Yeah. It's very obvious when you see the ocarina, like the physical ocarina. Especially if you get to compare it against a real ocarina. I mean, I was told that there's an SNES one. However, it's also not very good, apparently. We're not gonna... Oh shit, did I accidentally hit it's a fight? Wow. We're fighting. Or they're fighting. The thing is, we earn so little money. I'm just gonna fireball. I haven't checked because none of them came out in English, so I didn't bother. I've already learned. I can't usually. Well, playing games in the original Japanese when they have a lot of stuff going on. Not a great experience for me. There's so little health left. It is a bit sad that telling you guys like, oh yeah, I might be getting a copy of the Lotus Cardist game on Dreamcast. I'm like, oh, that one sucks, Prim. Why are you getting that? Try in here. It's dope. Good. The problem is I'm getting a Japanese copy. But it's kind of like, it's more of an incidental than anything else. I am keeping a rough eye out to see if I can get it. I could get it on eBay, but in English. But local shops first. You know, Riley, if you order okay, I don't actually know if they still make this. There is a Blu-ray box set for the Lotus War OVA and Chronicles of the Heroic Knight. However, Chronicles of the Heroic Knight is only on DVD. I don't think it ever made its way onto Blu-ray, even in Japan. So, like, it's a bit of a misnomer, because the OVA, yeah, beautiful Blu-ray. Chronicles of the Heroic Knight, fuck you, it's on DVD. Be happy with what you got. At least it came back out. It's just kind of, it sucks. Why? Why didn't it come out on Blu-ray too? Why do you have everything in a Blu-ray box in here when not everything in here is on a Blu-ray? I'm really frustrated by it. I'm sorry. When I was doing my showings of Slayers, I actually did some like custom mixes of files so I could get the English audio and the Blu-ray quality video, because a lot of them didn't come out on Blu-ray in America. And I tried to do the same for Lotus, and like Lotus, again, OVA fine. Not so for Chronicles of the Heroic Knight. I also have, God, what is the spin-off? Cristania. I have the Cristania DVD set, but I'm still a little I haven't watched it properly yet because I accidentally started with the second disc instead of the first disc because the first disc was hidden by an ad. Like, there was a piece of paper, and I didn't realize it was a 2-disc set. I don't know if we're gonna find another monster here, but everything just kinda... Like, what monster is left? I feel like I'm missing something here. What series is that, XIV? Catgirl Nuku Nuku? I recently showed on Discord, we watched Cat Planet Cuties, Asobi Nikuyo, Bombshells from the Sky. Any of those titles ring familiar? It's the same show. I showed that, and they had a Nuku Nuku reference. It was kind of a, no one else here is gonna be old enough to understand that they just needed to have her in a Nuku Nuku outfit. They put the transfer cat girl alien in the Nuku Nuku outfit for her school outfit. We're gonna go down. I was under the impression that they usually put the, like, you can't have it so that it plays the Japanese audio without the subtitles. I thought that was the workaround that they usually did. Or like they hard-coded the subs in. Because I think they did that with one of the Persona releases. Dual Parallel Triple Adventure? I've never heard of that. Akira, Digichara, Nuku Nuku. Sentai Filmworks. So, all I can think of is, yes, when Right Stuff did their Christmas sales. Right Stuff. All I know about Tokyo Mew Mew is a tiny, tiny bit. When I was much younger, I had some friends who were really into it, and they actually wanted to cosplay as it. But I actually don't know if they must have had a copy, but I guess I don't know how I never saw it, if they were that into it. So, like, I know what they look like, and that's about it. But at the same time, I guess, like, actually it wasn't released in America, huh? Was it released in America? That may have been one of those, like, oh, it's only released in Japan, you wouldn't have heard of it things. Your first cosplay was Miu Ichigo? I'm trying to think about what my first cosplay was. Like, anime cosplay. I'm thinking about it. I didn't cosplay a whole lot. I cosplayed only a few times. I think my first one, again, anime only, or like anime manga, you know, like not anything Western. It would be Miyako from Hidamari Sketch. I made the outfit for the most part. The hardest part, back then I wasn't into wigs, so I actually like dyed and cut my hair. Okay. So I dyed my hair black and I dressed as Death from Sandman one time. And someone did not recognize me, like, at all. They had to ask me who I was. Like, what am I doing here? Who am I? Who was Grell Sutcliffe? How many Grells did you have? Might be a better question, depending. Oh, I mean, that person had no idea. That person was not a comic person. How pale I am? Shut up! Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't very green all the time back then. I don't have to be green, I just like being green for the most part. Now you kind of know why, huh? Because then otherwise I might get made fun of for being really pale. Trade paperback. I have some of the. I have a bunch of Sandman comics still from back then. I think from the same like time frame. I probably have. It's been a very long time since I've read a lot of those though, so I don't always remember all of them. Especially what happens. Do you remember the guy who's from like the mortuary world, basically? I remember getting the papers for, or the, I guess they're called trade paperbacks? Is that what they're really called? Like the individual comics? Not the like, reprint afterwards with them all bundled together? Like I have all of that. I was happy I found that. And also the side stories with the witch lady. When I say witch lady, Thessaly. I feel like I should probably go down again. Like, closer to down. I never actually watched Black Butler aside from what was on the Funimation network back when that existed. For a very brief time it existed. I wonder if I can get through here. Aha, we can. Mad Hetty. Thessaly? She was a redhead. If you remember the section of the original comic where they have to basically walk the path of the moon to get into Barbie's dreams, she's the one who sets that entire thing up. I believe she represents the crone? I feel like she might represent the crone, honestly. Because she's, yeah, Dollhouse time frame. I think she shows up again later, too, perhaps. But yeah, it's that one. She has, like, absolutely no remorse. She's lived 1,000 lives. It's a story of her with a ghost. I'm pretty certain. Haneda from Akira? I haven't seen Akira in a long... Well, in a good couple of years. If it didn't come out between the 70s and early 2000s, you've probably never seen or heard of it. I've kept up. I have a half-elf nephew, and he's also really into anime, so I've kept up a little bit because of that. Not a huge amount, but enough. And also people here talk about things like, oh, you have to check out Frieren! You have to check out Frieren. You've watched Frieren, right? Or other things too. This is the Slayer's PC-98 game. And I'm in the first dungeon, and I need to find one more fucking monster. Probably. I feel at this point I need to take like a 5-minute break and figure out what the hell I need to do, because I feel like there is no more monsters for me to find here. It's not your turn. I'm just wandering in circles, trying to figure out what to do. I have explored a huge chunks of the map. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can find a guide. Let me try again to find a guide. It's just like the opening, damn it. Okay. I have explored a lot. Fishing Yugi? I feel really bad. I have never finished Fishing Yugi. I own all of it on that stupid red box that like I don't remember how much it cost. It was an absurd amount of money at the time for those DVDs. And it came with the AMVs, like the ones that they made. I bought it for those music videos. The ones that are to the character songs. I also have the blue box too. So I've got like all the fancy ass DVD boxes. Now it's probably on Blu-ray, but yeah, I don't really think it's in your wheelhouse as XIB. I don't think it's. What do you mean? I remember seeing it used. It was even expensive used on the shelf for ages, and I finally had enough money to buy it. That was one of the very first things that I I acquired on the internet before torrenting was a thing. Finding people who were hosting the subtitle versions of the episodes. But it was such a slow download. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna set up this to download overnight. I don't have those files anymore, but I think do have the like .rm files for the music videos. I wanted those music videos, man. I wanted a higher quality than a .rm file. I'm not keeping what, Real Motion and, was it Real Motion? Real Media Player? Whatever the fuck it was. I'm not keeping that around. Just for AMVs. Okay. Where the hell? I found the part where someone's in their playthrough and they're doing they're looking at the rocks. So let's see what happens after the rocks. Yeah, oh man, so like over a year ago I did an AMV watch along. We went through time in AMVs because I lived it. I lived that. AMV hell. I didn't really like AMV hell. What the hell? Hold on. I missed something. I didn't really do AMV hell. I didn't really do the abridged stuff either. I didn't like that. I liked more, I guess, earnest AMVs. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna have to start from the beginning for this, just because, like, looking at it, that what's happening at the rocks is not what's happening to me. So there's something else I'm missing here. I've actually never sat down and watched Fullmetal Alchemist. Oh god, no, Linkin Park Dragon Ball. No, get some taste. Yeah. Wait, is this part 4? Hold on. This might be part 4 and they finally did the rocks. But they're doing like an hour at a time. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Playlist. Please say you have a playlist of this. Playlist. There's 11 videos. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It takes them like 5 hours to get through this. Granted, I've been here shimming for 5 hours. It's just more so... Okay, I'm just gonna actually copy paste the title, I suppose, if I can. If any of you 5 promoted hours. This is also a streamer. I just don't know what they're talking about when they're streaming because I haven't actually seen it. gshow.org, tell me how to say walkthrough or guide. Guido. Excellent. Thank you. I don't have a Japanese keyboard. Maybe this. Okay. I think this may be confusing magic names. Magic names that appear are difficult to understand. Music system, thank you. Max hit points are different. Setting scenario. Okay. Maybe this is it? Maybe this is a guide? This is not enough. Okay. Scientology. I don't want to be wiped off the internet. Okay, Remy the Dangerous Knife Enthusiast. Okay, part 2. Okay, so the character's name is, I guess, Junon. I was not wrong in reading the katakana. I think I have 3 monsters. Why? Have you found something? I've been back to the rocks, though. I've been back to the rocks. Okay, right. Yeah, it's quite late. If you're on the East Coast, it's after 3. And here I am, dungeoneering. Still. Supposedly getting 3 monsters does that? Okay. I thought I had already done that, but maybe I didn't. I did it after only 2. Nope. Turn around. But another monster. A French guide? Interesting. I am going to grab that. Thank you so much. Even if it's not in English. I can't read French. However, every little bit helps when I'm stuck here. Tarantino. I've only seen a few of his stuff. I'm trying to remember the first one. I think it might actually be 4 Rooms. The first thing that I've seen by him. Dungeon 3? Oh? Oh, do tell! Do tell. A fan service spot. This combat. Oh, this is still in French, my bad. Character. Oh, wait, whoa. Dungeon. Like, you mean Dungeon 3? Like, entirety of Dungeon 3? Okay. Hold on. Southwest I saw. Southwest has a hot spring? Okay. Okay, we're gonna We're gonna explore. You can't say that there's a hot spring here and then, like, not. We can't not do this. Especially because we have Milk at the party! How is this gonna go? No. Blocks. I saw Southwest. They don't have a marker of where the thing is, though. Why can't you tell us exactly where it is? Why do you only say Southwest? Someone needs to publish a map. A better map than this one. Oh shit, I attacked by accident. I'm trying. The hovering state is kind of awkward here. I could be that someone. I've been tempted. There are times when it's kind of a, I don't feel like I am enough of a expert on whatever the topic is to edit the wiki or whatever, but the wiki is very obviously wrong for some things. Like when it came to folklore, where it's, hey, yeah, it just drops from this chest. And like, you motherfucker, you mean it drops with like a sub 25% drop rate? I've done this thing like 20 times and it has not dropped a single time. You fucking liar. Ugh. Same thing with some of the other maps of things. Like, I could make a better Pool of Radiance map than whatever's out there, but at the same time, I guess like ASCII isn't so bad, right? Versus an image. Okay. I'm looking at the map and I'm thinking about where it could be and like the best way to do this. Maybe? No. Maybe it is the bottom right. Maybe the translation was wrong. Wait, no. Guys, ready? Guys, ready? Wait. Who the fuck is this? Lena, over here. It looks like a girl. What is she doing here? She doesn't seem to be lost. I know! I bet she's looking for a bathroom. Quiet, you. Excuse me. Might you be participating in the Chimera at the Euro tournament? Yes, that's right. I'll be available for autographs later. You used that gag already. My autograph is much more valuable than that of some amateur mage. Are you sure? What? Would you be interested in buying my pet monster? Pet monster? Yeah, I looked at her. I also thought Tenchi Muyo. It's a Sami, but not. Yeah. Yes. When I was little, I bought a baby Hydra from a street vendor, but it's grown quite large. I see. So it's gotten too big to throw away, is that it? No, not exactly. The truth is I don't want to part with it. I've grown very fond of it, but I could really use the money. I'm sure you have your reasons. Wow! She's gonna trade her pet Hydra to us to put it into the Chimera for money. Holy... Wow. Okay. This is messed up. Yes. The truth is, my family has suffered grave misfortune. My father is unemployed. My father is an unemployed alcoholic, and my senile grandpa lives with us, along with my 7 little brothers. Oh my god, now I totally understand. I'm so sorry. My mother earns money by working in another town. Now she's taken up with a younger man and gone missing. Our farm is being torn up by crows, and all our crops are gone. Is all of that true? No, not really. Oh, come on! I knew it. I knew it. Truth is, I just want some spending money. I really had you going there, didn't I? It's no use, girl. You may have been able to deceive Lena, but you have to get up pretty early to fool Naga the serpent. Darn. Hold it. What's the point of telling lies like that? I do it for fun. Ugh. It's definitely fun, especially when it makes Miss Lena look the fool. Now that you mention it, it is pretty funny. I finally found your weak point, Lena. You are weak against lying. Hey! Anyway, would you like to buy the Hydra from me? I'll sell it to you for 50 gold coins. Yeah, sure. We'll take the Hydra off your hands. Pay the girl, Kim. What? Why did you just assume I'm carrying cash? Here's your 50 gold coins. Here's your 50 gold coins. Damn! Look at the Hydra. Huh? That's all the money I have. Oh, so you were carrying cash after all? Really? She did? I'll have to listen to that later. I'll have to get a copy. Yeah, the Hydra is kind of cute. Okay, here's the Hydra as promised. Please take good care of it. I'm going back into town to shop till I drop. It's your own fault. Well, should we go look for the next monster? Right, we have to collect 5 of them before the tournament. I was under the impression there was going to be a hot spring there. Right? I have not... Okay, it's the other side of the map, yeah. I mean, there's still a chance it's still in the bottom right. It was useful, yeah. That's our 4th monster. The guide I saw said southwest when it was translated. I leave it in French. South-ouest. Ouest. Sud. O-U-E-S-T. Is that west or east? It's probably west, right? Ouest. Yeah. So, southwest. Monster. Frick. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I am only slightly broken. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Run, run, run. Okay, so flare and freeze. Thank you for the water. The Naga voice. Going lighter doesn't tend to be a problem. It's when I try and do like the deeper voices that it gets to me. I actually Naga voice too, I'm sure. But I usually don't do the Naga voice that often. When I was doing the Dimension of Monster Girls, that was like, I don't know. Doing the octopus lady, she was fun, but that I don't know, it didn't damage, but that was like difficult for me and I couldn't keep it up. Yeah. Fuck that Lamia wife. Not in the fun way. The garbage wife. Damn it! Nope. Right. There's not a whole lot left for us to explore over here. It would also help if I'm not going in circles all the time. Unless it only shows up with Amelia? Somehow? She's got a super push-up, that's why. We got it! We got it, boys! And girls! We got it! It's the hot spring cutscene. It's kind of like... Wait! We didn't get a Naga? We didn't get a Naga! So I guess it's only Amelia and Lena, and they don't bother to do one for Naga. Like, why not? God, okay. That's it. Scams. So it's like Southwest technically. Let me check and see if the person put it on the map or not. They did not. Okay. What do you mean there's a Naga one? Wait, what do you mean there's Naga one? Like, do I have to like find a different one? Or is there a different place that we go to? Wait, hold on. I see. I'm looking, I'm seeing there is a Naga cutscene, but we didn't get the image. Unless I was just supposed to wait. Let me check. We're gonna go back. This is for important reasons. Right? Okay. It might just be a case of like, there we go! Okay! There we go. We got the Naga art. Now I wonder if this... Hold on. Wait. Huh. We saw the Slayer's art, or the other one. I can take Naga out of the party? I'm looking at the other ones to see like, okay, they've got more clips of the girls. Do they actually... Do the boys ever get it? Do the boys ever get it? And the answer is... No? I don't know if they do. I don't think they do boys hot springs, damn it. Okay. One more go. Will they do it? No, it's just Naga. Okay. Thanks. I had to check, but it's only of Lena and I guess the girls. No Gary fan service. Rip. He's not even my favorite guy in the series, but still. I can hope. Like, if they gave something to Gary, maybe they give something to the other boys, too. Not that there's- okay, there's like one other boy, god damn it. And Kim, but Kim doesn't count. Who is this marketed towards? Yeah. But look, it's a funny series, haha. Maybe they would do it as a little, you know. Look, also like TV series, they put, you know, some of the fan service in there. They did some things for the girls. Okay. Fan artists? I want to say there's way less fan art for this series than, well, I mean, like the fan art here. Thank you for the water, Kawaii Chibi Koneko. Thank you. There's a lot less fan art for this series than you would think. Or at least less on the internet. I realized I went the wrong way. Especially of the boys. I need to remember how to do a left turn. Right turn, right turn. Honestly, not just that. Is I'm just like lost with the old fan websites. It was a lot harder, I think, back then than it is now, in general. There wasn't as much, like, there's nothing really like Twitter to post it on. Elfwood, I guess, but I don't think they did allow fan art, I think, but that was not, like, preferable. So you had to go on, like, individual fan sites, and honestly, I want to say, for, like, the divide between Japanese and Western fans is pretty big. Was pretty big. And Western fans, especially girls, were way more into writing than art. I think it is like the anime rings and stuff like that would be a lot of existing materials. I haven't checked Pixab, I've mostly checked like Down Butter and stuff. A lot of my more recent dives was when I was doing the, when I was getting the Naga piece done. I was trying to find basically a reference for Naga's outfit. Forgets. Right. If I wanted safe search, I'd go to safe water. I lost a lot of hit points there, damn. We can run? No, we can't. God. We just need to run. We just need to run. We're so close to the end of this dungeon. Another thing was that if you made fan art, do you have a scanner to bring it in? Or are you doing purely digital art? Can you afford a tablet? This is a longer path, oops. Yeah. So I did know one person who did some fan art for different characters. different husbands. They basically had a husband list, but I don't remember what their name was. I remember who their top husbands were, though. Man. Zolgatus was one of their top ones. So they had some custom art of him. Like, they drew it themselves. They also really liked Miss Quisiton, or God, the Master Miss Quisiton character, the vampire from that. Nope. Turnarounds. Turnarounds. Oh yeah, you're right about Lena. I should definitely get her. She got pummeled pretty bad. We're gonna carry on like this until we get close. Closer. See what we can get away with. The monster. I should have just used the monster. The anti-monster critter. Or item. Okay, only 8. Not bad. Chip damage. Another monster? Really? This close? Oh, it's Manuba. Which one was the 95 Slayers movie? What was the rough plot? The Slayers thing that probably left the biggest impression is the OVA that's basically the Book of Spells. It didn't have, the VHS did not have all of them on there. It had the skit with Jeffrey. Ah, okay. Okay, that one. The movie. Okay, I understand. We watched all the movies and OVA stuff on Discord. Yeah. And helping with God, not Gowry. What was his like ancestor's name? They Slayers in motion picture. Rowdy. It's Rowdy. Okay, we're gonna heal Lena now. Lena's the only one who really needs healing at this stage. This is fine, right? Yeah, it's fine enough. She'll live. We've gone about as far as we can. Guess we can't go any further, huh? That wasn't right. Give me a second, I'm gonna do the Naga laugh. I, Naga the Serpent, could smash the rocks with my powerful magic. I'm sorry for waking up everyone in your households. Put your money where your mouth is, pervy lady. Go ahead, smash the rocks. We have to get through somehow. Right. There must be a way to clear the path. Lena. I don't feel any magic, so I doubt someone put a spell in this place. Lena. Maybe we need a key or something? Lena! What is a gallery? You scared the hell out of me. There's a centipede on your shoulder. Mega brands! Okay, that's why. Centipede, where is it? Where? Calm down, Lena. Mindless destruction won't accomplish anything. Where is it? Where? Is it over there? Get a hold of yourself, Lena. How can I at a time like this? The blast scared the centipede away. Thank goodness. That sure was scary. Ugh. Huh? Look, everyone, there's a big hole in the wall. Huh. Anime version of a 60s tokusatsu? I have not stepped in, okay, maybe I shouldn't say an inch. I haven't stepped a foot into tokusatsu. I've definitely avoided that entire area. Although I do have I shouldn't say an old friend. At this stage, we haven't talked in so long that it's kind of a, maybe we go back into acquaintanceship at best. But someone I used to be friends with, was very much into tokusatsu. Did we clear a hole in the rocks? Well, now we can move ahead. Probably for the best. The shock from Lena's spell must have done it. Aha! So my calculations were correct. I could instantly tell how brittle the rocks were inside. So I used magic on them. Wow. What a load of funk. Yeah, right. You were blasting everything in sight a minute ago. There's no way you cast that spell on purpose. Boy, the weather's nice today. Don't give me that. You don't know what the weather's like from inside this dungeon. Anyway, let's press forward. Jeez, you lie through your teeth. Look, you want to win the tournament or not? Yes, of course. Making sure health is fine. Okay. There hasn't been a save in forever. We're gonna die. Yeah, I guess I like Zell. He does like banter with Lena sometimes, but not nearly as much as Naga does. Who's gonna take the weirdo on the trip, huh? Okay, let's see. Who's gonna take the Rockman on the trip? Me. I want to. I'm looking at the 4 or 5 map. Monster? One day I will do a historical husband ranking tier list or something like that. Someday. Far in the future. And y'all will judge. Very harshly, I'm sure. Kind of a if I were Monster Lady, where would I put my stuff? Where? Oh! Wait, we found it already? No, wait, it's a warp point? It warped me up to dungeon 4. It warped me up to dungeon 4! I was at dungeon 5! Thank you, Lord Spooks. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Fuck. Okay. Fuck you too, Dungeon Master. I don't think it is connected because It'll, I don't think it is. None of the other ones have been connected. It's probably that, like, if there's another point, it will warp me back there to that same spot again. Because that has happened before. Like, there's 2 warp spots here that will warp me to the same spot on this map. Wait. What if I just go forward? Long walking. Damn it. What I might actually do... This is dangerous? Maybe I should say it's dangerous. There's that one item that I have that is the anti-monster item. Cross. I have 2 crosses. I could use the cross so I just don't deal with monsters while I explore. The problem is if I get into that one, if I get into that trap again, it won't cover me anymore. But at least we can be quicker about exploring. I really hope that there isn't something that's gonna warp me back to 1. That would suck so much. What's the worst that can happen? Anti-hot spring. Dead ends. You lost all the progress that you made. I hope you saved. Oh, the talisman only lasts for a certain amount of time. Okay. Damn. Monster. Do I want a spoiler? Give me a second. I can spoil myself. There's that French guide after all. French guide, French guide. Okay, I forgot that I had it up at the Sylvial picture. There's a whole bunch of cutscenes. Hold on, wait. Oh. Okay. Huh. So, I guess there is a teleporter that will take me to the wrong spot. I see that. I don't see, like, proper spoilers, though, I guess. Yeah. I don't know which one that is, I guess. Or I only have, like, a vague idea. Because there's a picture. It's just I don't know where to go from there. How is Lena doing in health? Okay, we're fine. So yeah, basically the one I was going towards, don't do that. But like, am I supposed to explore the rest of it? Because it seems like there is a thing for doing that. Like, that escape route, basically. There is something for doing it. But I honestly don't know what the point of exploring the rest of the dungeon is, necessarily, if I can't find the monster that I'm looking for here. Okay. The thing is, they don't mention any of that. Just like, hey, search the 5th completely. Thanks. Thanks a lot. I should have bought a ton of like anti-monster things. I know I'm playing. Yeah, thanks for making it spoiler free. It is not. It's appreciated, I guess, in some respects, but at the same time. Another monster. Oh, we got a. There's a Hydra. We can't grab the Hydra though. I wish there was a faster way to declare that I was going to be leaving. Thinking about like the oldest anime I think I've watched. Probably actually not that old, to be honest. Or some things that I thought were old but actually weren't. Another sorceress, okay. I haven't seen all of it. 105 points of damage, damn! Okay. That hurt. We're gonna use a spell. Or not a spell. We're gonna use another item. Brother, it's your brother, but it turns out that was, like, not that late. The same with, like, Dirty Pair, too. The original one. Not as old as you would think. What? Another monster. Wait, am I just getting like cockblocked by a monster right here? Because I keep trying to go down this hall. Let me through. Okay, no, I think it was just bad luck. If you, man, just looking at this entire like layout design, and it's very much a case of if you place this in front of your players, they're gonna be so fucking frustrated. Do you have a Dirty Parrot? No. I like my Yuri the way it is. Down. Right? Right? Okay. Make sure to explore everything. French. Have a good night. Azure, if you're passing out, go to bed. Again, I woke up. I just want to finish this dungeon. We're gonna stop when I finish the dungeon, but it's just how long to finish this dungeon. Checking health again. Okay, we're fine. I guess this feels like more of a slog to me than Pools of Radiance, simply because there's so many dead ends that you have to actually like go through. Because I have the map here, but it won't tell me if there's anything there or not. Japanese game dev designers, please. Yeah, there were a few things I missed in Pool, but some of that was on me for not like taking note of things. The thing is, the map is expensive, but at the same time, like, great, I got the floor plan. Is it gonna tell me what's in the floor plan? Is it gonna tell me where the chests are? I don't know about that. French could tell me, but they're keeping their secrets. I don't know about that. I don't know. You know what? There's like one dead end probably like right over here. Oh, no, it's dead ends. I say as if I don't have a map like right here that I'm not looking at. I swear, if we get through this entire thing and the French are just laughing in their... God, how old is this guide? Registration date is in 2009, so it has to be older than that. It has Sunday, 10th of January, but it doesn't say, like, what year. What year? What year? Oh, this is a translation issue. Hold on. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know what year. Why would you care about what year it was done in? I guess. Okay, I know back here is a... yeah. Is there anything there? No. French. Hey, Raven Fighter. The French are keeping secrets from me. I am dungeon crawling, and I could have a guide. I have a map from the manual, but they're like, hey, you should explore the entire 5th floor before you do this thing. Before you take this warp accidentally. Like we did. And it's kind of a... Blah! Is there anything worth exploring in here? Because it doesn't seem like there is. I don't think we've come across like a single chest on this floor even. Oh. Also, my direction finding is kind of poor. That's a me problem. We're running into so many dead ends with nothing to them. This is the Slayer's PC-98 game. It recently got a translation into English. Left. Monster. Okay. 2010. And we have basically done everything we need to, except for collect the final monster, who might be on this floor, maybe. Hard to tell. So I'm basically running from all the, like, mini monsters. I know this is not a proper monster. So just kind of bypassing all the fights left. We're gonna use some items. But if you've seen the Slayer's TV series or OVAs or any of that, this is based on that. Maybe I shouldn't say that because this actually came before Hands. This is before, I believe, any of the OVAs or TV series. So it's actually based on the light novel, but you know, same property. It's probably just more familiar in the West through the not light novels, through the anime, because the light novels didn't come out here for a very long time. Oh, a chest! Money. But one chest. A single chest so far. Okay. There's some ends here that I have not cleared. So let's find out what's down here. Flip. Nope. Monster. One single chest. One single chest. Not chest. Blech. Treasure chest. Also, there's sexy lady monsters in the hot spring section, but we already passed those. And the adult shop. We are beyond that. We are dungeoneering. A great chest can really change your life. Man, there's only one of those in here. And it wasn't really the chest that changed anything. I think we've explored everything now. Aside from that one end. And oh wait, nearly everything. Oh, this guy shall trick silly American elf women in the future. Yeah, that's exactly what the French are up to. The silly American elf who does not know left from right. You feel fulfilled? Well, actually, do I have news for you? I think we also saw that in the OVA or something like that, didn't we? One pixel on the top. Okay. One pixel on the top left. Oh fuck, I accidentally am fighting. I didn't mean to fight. Everyone's gonna die. Okay, you know what? We have all this MP. It'll be fine. This is a fan translation. It never got translated officially into English. The fan translation, the patch for it, was recently released in the past week. Although it's existed in some form for many years, it's just that it never got, I guess, properly finished for a long time. So yeah, fan translation. Fairly, they know what they were doing, I think, for a lot of this. Like, The names of the spells are accurate considering it's a series with unusually named spells, because it's relying on like their own world for names of things like Godflare. I know it says Garb. I'm used to saying Gob, so I'm gonna say Gob. Oh Jesus, Naga's really low too. And Gauri too. So yeah, if you get yourself a copy of Neko Project, you can play this too. and the game and the patch file. Monster. Maybe. I actually don't know what recovery does. Yes, Neko Project, spelled like that. Man. Critical hit. No! There's... Whoever put out the patch, they linked to a site. Neko Project, where was it? Slayers, PC-98, English patch. Whoever tweeted about it. I just looked this up. There's like a whole thing about like how to install Neko Project and make it work for you. I'm not finding... I probably like liked it or something. God damn it. Do I have to go through my legs? I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. What time is it? 6 hours. I've actually done 8-hour streams before, you know? When I was doing more like reading streams and chatting. I just wanted to finish this. I just wanted to finish this dungeon. I just wanted to finish the dungeon. Nope. Just one dungeon. Wait. Left. Left. Now forward. Have a good night, Azure. Sleep well. Oh yeah, it's almost 4 AM. It's not like I do have some things to do, but like not super important. After this. Let me see. I'm not like timed on this exactly. I don't have to worry about ruining my sleep schedule because I am already a night creature. But damn! Okay, there's a couple other pixels here. What I'm doing here. Thank you for the- I missed the water, I'm sorry about that. I missed the water, and thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna take both of those things now. Jay, don't do that to yourself. You don't have to. Unless you're trying to like fix your sleep schedule or something, in which case, I'm sorry it had to be that way. Okay. Ugh. How's the health? That's fine. It's acceptable. Right, no, that wasn't the thing I was gonna do. I was gonna use an item. I was going to use the, this. So we can get around with not dealing with monsters for a little bit. All we have to do is like a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh. Yeah. If you're feeling like coffee. Not like coffee, but coffee. Yeah, I can see that. If you take it, you know you're gonna be conked out. Our second treasure chest. 2 whole treasure chests in this entire dungeon. Or entire floor, I should say. I'm thinking about how I'm doing this. Like, the least amount of steps. Okay, it has to be to the right. Oh, it's just back pain? You're taking NyQuil for back pain? Huh. Not me. Wait, 2 chests. Okay, maybe that might be a problem. I've only got 1 here. There we go. End of dungeon. Question mark? What's wrong, Gary? I felt something move. No kidding, something's definitely here. Come on, Lena, let's capture it. Oh, there's a mimic. I actually do have a mimic here. Well, it's a mimic elf, does that count? I've got a Sandy of Halbernacht. Right, Gary, it's over there, get it. That kinda counts. Sorry, I'm looking over at the Sandy. I cleaned my desk off, so I moved that stuff over somewhere else. I have to put them back where it belongs. Somewhere on the desk. Somewhere on the table. Yeah, I'm pretty certain he can count. I'm pretty certain he is literate. Take that! Ah! It's no use, it's way too fast. Let's both grab it at the same time. Let's go. Or let's go. Oh! Yeah, you know, if only there was a girl, or like someone here, who knew the light spell, and even knew how to cast it in weird ways, so that it makes it seem like it's a fireball instead of a light spell to like scare people away. Man. Wow, you really do have a thick skull. Did it get away again? No, I caught it. I am getting really big, Tenchi Muyo Ryoki vibes here. That face. Like, that entire, like, top half is very much Tenchi Muyo vibes. Cabot? Kind of cabbity, but not quite. Except for, you know, the fact that it's got a chest. That Evo actually almost killed me. I saw it coming from the top. I'm like, holy fuck, what is that? What is that falling? Slapped on by a fairy. Yeah. Well, there is like a Ryoki, a humanoid one. So I guess like cross that with a fairy. Like a pixie. Cross it with a pixie from Monster Rancher. Cross like the humanoid Ryoki with the pixie from Monster Rancher. So this is the elusive monster. It does exist after all. Incredible. Simply incredible. Listen up, elusive monster. I, Naga the Serpent, shall read you your last rites. Why the hell are you showing off to that tiny little monster? Whatever. Is this creature really the elusive monster? According to rumors, the creature purportedly had a sprite-like appearance. Elusive as it may be, it doesn't seem all that powerful. Maybe it's stronger as a chimera? Yes, its magical property is said to rival that of a Mazuku. I don't want to do it to something like this. Huh? This little monster? However, even with such potency, supposedly the monster cannot use magic itself. I guess that means... What's wrong, Lena? We work so hard to capture monsters, but you don't seem the least bit happy. Well, I'd hoped the elusive monster would be the legendary true dragon, that's all. I know, right? It cries. It's like a little cat girl, except it's weird and a little demony. You seem disappointed. I knew all along it wasn't the true dragon. How long is all along? About 3 lines ago. You can't read the script like that. What? Are you serious? True dragon? What is that? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. It's even cuter when you look at it up close. Hey, keep your distance from it. Why? From what I've heard, this elusive monster is a female. It's guarded by many, many males of its species. 400 males per female, apparently. She has an army of simps! She has an army of simps! Oh my god. Oh, you have to be really careful. Oh no. Oh no. No way. Release Lady Manuko. Give us back Lady Manuko. Uh-oh, we're surrounded. And they're the same species of beastmen we caught earlier. Those are the males. I warned you, didn't I? You should have warned me sooner. But I told you not to. That's not the point. They're closing in on us. We have to break through them. Let's take the monster and run. Right. Get him! These few beastmen dare challenge Naga the Serpent? How very reckless of them. Good. You hold them back while we escape, Naga. Hey! Wait for me! You're spineless. Oh! I don't know. I don't know if it's a baby or not. And there's so many questions in here I don't really know the answer to in here. And it's kind of worrisome. Okay. Fireball. Fireball. You know what? Actually, no. God Flare. Wait, we have to select for God Flare? Fuck. Fireball. 102 damage, and it does that. Okay. Oh, they weren't affected. Shit. Oops. They're not affected by Fireball. Okay. I gotta pick something else. Holy. It's kind of like, surely nothing can go wrong if I do that, right? I need just a Mikia Lance. Mikia Lance, 245. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, Naga's doing really good for us. Naga's used to carrying. I don't remember what the mass spells are, so to speak. if we do... Okay, Mega Brands. We'll try it. Huge cauldrons. 'Tis the style of the time. Okay, they're all gone. Excellent. So I guess in this version she doesn't have the... She has the one giant cutout and not the two separate cutouts. Do we have items? It'll be fine. There we go. Levitate. Constantly casted levitate. Okay, now we have to leave. Question mark? I know there's some stuff that I haven't... Yeah. I know there's some stuff I haven't explored. However, fuck it. We've made enough money. We're gonna go to the item shop. We're gonna buy some stuff. We're gonna buy a new one of these. I know I already have one, but it's kind of nice having, like, enough. Buy some more potions. Oh, oops. The holy crosses were actually pretty useful. Let's see. Into save. Wait, save. We're gonna sleep real quick, and then I'm gonna save again. I wonder if the next section is there gonna be like a cutscene for the Chimera fight or what? I wonder. I wonder how that goes. What is she gonna say? How much is the information now? 100. We'll pass for now. I don't think we need it. Okay, if we leave town, what happens? Except we can't control her. Oh, we had to exit through the exit. That's why. Okay. Oops. We had to exit through the exit. Yeah, but I think she doesn't know Dragon Slave. Well, actually, she might know Dragon Slave. We managed to get away somehow. So, this beastmen were the male elusive monsters. How do they have babies? Probably by bleeping a bleep, right? Oh, okay. So they can bleep a bleep after all. How cute! So they must bleep the bleep and then bleep it, right? Bleep. Oh, is that how they do it? Well, why don't they bleep the bleep instead? Man, I really wish I had set up a little noise to bleep myself. I don't want to like have it be a bleep. I wanted to have it be a different noise. It's just, I should do it that way. I should have done it, and this would have been, man, if I had it. VOD watchers, you're gonna hear bleeps. But they're not gonna be bleeps. That's enough dirty talk. What I've used in the past is dice rolling noises, actually. That's my intended noise. The bleep being bleeped. Stop that! By the way, Kim, we've collected 5 monsters. Now we can make a Chimera, right? Yes, indeed. My main objective is to be victorious at the tournament. Though it had escaped my mind until a minute ago. You see, my mother and father were both powerful mages, and... Enough already, we get it. Anyway, I'll return to the lab and get to work synthesizing the chimera. Thank you all for your help. I know I probably just slowed you down. You don't say. We won't leave you in the lurch, though. We'll stick by your side until the chimera is complete, okay? Sure, if you want. We might as well. We are cashing in on your success after all. Gowrie. What does he mean? Let's get going. We don't have much time before the tournament, do we? Right. Lena. What? When is this Chimera of the Year tournament? Tomorrow. Will that be enough time? Kim said he's almost done with it. Okay. Lena, it's finished. Excellent, Kim. So my hardships weren't in vain. Feast your eyes on my greatest masterpiece. Feast your eyes on my greatest masterpiece. The 5 Beast Combo Chimera, Minuku. Waha. Wow, it's amazing. It's magnificent. What a fantastic chimera. We already know Naga is like a big chimera fan. Oh, what is that thing? Oh, what, you ask? It's chimera, of course. No way. 4 days later. So, after 3 days of intense competition, the winner of the Chimera of the Year tournament has finally been decided. Actually, hold on. I can do something better for that. Where is it? Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. There we go. Okay. So, after 3 days of intense competition, the winner of the Chimera of the Year tournament has finally been decided. This utterly unusual chimera has unfathomable physical strength and an appearance that scares the crap out of its opponents. Created from a rare monster set to exist east of Wellin, it's certainly a chimera among chimeras. It's none other than Minuko. Ooh. I feel so sorry for Minuko now. Oh my gosh. We did something horrible here. We did something really bad. I know. I'm so sorry, Minuko. I wish we could undo it. This should be a war crime in the world of Slayers. I don't know if it can make anything other than that face. When we talk about it this way, all I can think of is like, what was it? Edward? We were the ones who did this. Give it a good look. Its body shows a refined taste reminiscent of a child's scribblings. It has stubby arms and legs, and even wings. Although what purpose they serve, I haven't a clue. This is the 237th Grand Champion Chimera. Ah! We collected monsters to make that thing. What do you mean, Lena? It's a magnificent chimera, like the announcer said. It's like a Dratini Bleeped Gizmo from Gremlins. Oh. Years before FMA. The fact that it's a cool design that's never been seen before really tickles my fancy. Oh, I see. Maya sure has weird tastes. But still, the Chimera won. That's a good thing, right? You're right about that, I guess. So this thing was made from combining the Lesser Demon, the Elusive Monster, and the Beastman, which were all powerful creatures, right? I think there was more to it than that. Really? Money? Money, 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 money. Give me the money. We did this for money. I guess actually that's what Shaw Tucker did it for too, huh? So he can keep his, like, job. Now, allow me to introduce the wizard who created Minuko, the winning chimera. Say hello to Vermilion Kim of the Well-Known Sorcerers Guild. Now, you created a chimera with an extremely difficult form. Would you care to say a few words about that? I should have done a nerdy voice for this one. Of course! Lena Inverse, the woman nicknamed Black Sorceress and Bandit Killer, helped me catch the monsters necessary to make it. Ah. Why the hell is he running his mouth? I see. So the infamous Lena Inverse gave you a hand? That explains why the chimera you made had such strength. Well, I think my synthesizing skills might have helped. But still, the chimera was created in Lena's image. He wants to die. This is they've trotted this out so many times in Lena's image. He doesn't want to live. Ooh! Haha! So Lena Inverse, is that what she's really like? Oh yes! I'm totally jealous. It's an awesome. That awesome chimera was modeled after Lena and not me. We can say it was modeled after you instead. I, Naga the Serpent, don't need your lousy pity. But that's honestly how I feel. Jeez, now another false rumor will spread around and around and around. Thank you for the water. Such a hurt it. Yeah, I am actually leaning forward too much. Because I'm trying to, like, read. Rip. Okay, I'll take a stretch. Man. This... ah! Wait. Oops. I guess I don't have it fully set up. I'm sorry. I thought I fixed it, but it's not fixed. At least brought the cat up. Vade doesn't work anymore. You also don't have the permission for that. Vade will be coming soon, TM. I have non-ETA, but and the cat isn't here though. The cat's not here. Cat's not here. Those are familiar. I used to have a word ban thing, and I was not supposed to say whatever the word was that chat bans for 5 minutes, and if I couldn't do that, there'd be a punishment for me. And I have a new outfit coming sometime soon, TM. Sometime soon. My time is coming up on the riggers list. When is this game set? Good question, no clue. I had an estimate as to when the rigging should start. I don't think that is accurate anymore. However, I feel like I feel comfortable that unless there's like a major issue of some sort, before Christmas. Before Christmas, there should be a new outfit. New Prim 1.1. Actually, probably 1.2, considering 1.1 is like, I had some slight adjustments, very slight adjustments from my original debut. Yes. I already have the art, when I say art, design, I've already posted design like over a year ago, last July, but it took a long time for it to get through the art queue. but I've done like some sneak peeks of the art. Let me see. Very slight sneak peeks. Where is it? Where is it? Let me see. Let me see. Where did I put the art? Okay. So, for those who are unfamiliar with the original design, this is gonna be the design for the new upcoming outfit in live 2D format. The art's already done, just waiting on rigging. Yes, paid. It's kind of actually like barmaid-y a little bit, like not strictly, I guess. We killed Boo via, yeah, we did kill Boo. We did kill Boo via frills. Only cleans clocks. Clocks. Okay, if you play Tonto Quarry, I'm more like a napping maid. There's a lot of different types of maids out there. Napping maid is one of them. The decorative maid. I understand, it's just more of a very careful to say the word clocks. She cleans clocks. Never flubbing that word clock. But yeah, sometime before December, I should be debuting that. Maybe I shouldn't say before December. Before the end of the year, it will be debuting. Unless something again drastic happens. Sunshine City? Yeah. There's some words that, yeah. Does she do windows? No. No. Wait. Think of the... Too lazy to do any proper cleaning. It's a decorative piece. Please pop a typo. Soon, TM. I will... Once I get stuff done. Stuff done is not the right word. Once I get stuff, I'm gonna be doing some promo stuff with it. I like how you think that I'm capable of punching someone and actually making it hurt. Because I don't really think that's something I'm super capable of. When I did this model, I didn't really do a big... I did a debut with this model. However, I didn't spend a lot of time running up to it simply because I was so excited about going from like PNG with like very little expressions to this that I did it like the very next week. Now I have a little bit of time to simmer and do, you know, the tweeting shit of like cute animations first. Run many maid RPG campaigns. I should. But at the same time, Jay, I shouldn't be running it as the maid. I should be running it as the head of household. The, like, master. I don't have a master outfit yet. So what you're proposing is something, I guess, like, another outfit ahead. Master maid? Not master maid, just, you know, the mistress of the household. The dungeon master of the household, I guess. Not exactly, no. I wouldn't know. No, there's no way. You wouldn't be able to get away with that unless there were a ton of maids. A head maid? Do I look like a head maid? Maybe I should show like the full character sheet. Actually, you know what? I'll just zoom in so you guys can see. Real quick. Wait, hold on. Blech. Look at that face. Does that look like a face that knows what she's doing when it comes to mating? Does it look like a face that knows what she's doing? I actually don't have any of those golden dino. At best, I've got a dragon. Sorry. I know how to mate. No, I don't know how to mate. That's a maid. Yeah! The maid who spilled the that she broke the wine bottle. She accidentally. The most common thing would probably be having a drink, then doing some dishes to take the edge off. Like, the drink is to take the edge off from doing dishes and then breaking dishes in the sink. That's... yeah. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I love the boots. I love the boots. Here's the, like, full character sheet, though. Let me take off the... oh, wait. Oh, I guess that's it. This is done by Che, the same person who did my original design. Original outfit and everything. It's got a big bow on the back, too. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe I'll have something in October. We'll have to see about that, honestly. So, like, December, like, Christmas, well, end of the year is, like, a conservative estimate. Preferably, Oktoberfest would be excellent for this. You know. Thank you for the water. Is it actually technically Oktoberfest? I thought that it would be another week or two before then, because it's like late September into very early October, isn't it? All the uranium glass and the lead. No, I'm not licking the lead crystal. Oh my god, Clay. I'm not getting a housewife with Wonder Bread model. I do have another outfit that someone is working on. But I don't know how, like, that one I don't mind showing off a little bit because it has been seen on her stream. I hired Jester to make me a casual outfit. So this is the thing that she was working on stream. If you look at her VODs, it might still be there. This is not the final version. This is not the final version. This is just, like, the progress so far. But that's not exactly, housewife with Wonder Bread. But it is more casual. (9/21 to 10/6). It's always Oktoberfest? In what country? Unless you just go to, like, beer gardens, I guess. Live from beer garden to beer garden. I'm happy to see the progress so far. It's not exactly a rumor, though. Whatever. Let's go collect our winnings. Kim, I'm gonna kick your ass. Maybe just this year. Things take time, unfortunately things take a lot of time, especially when you're waiting for, like... I feel like a lot of the time it's just waiting for slots to potentially open up. And then if you apply, even then you might not get chosen to be worked on, so... going through that a lot. Unless you mean just this year for Oktoberfest. Huh. Last week, second to last weekend in September, it ends the first Sunday. Okay. So, let's see. Okay. So it runs until the 6th then, of October. But it must really suck when it's like, the first Sunday of October is like the very first. not celebrated much in Germany. That's fair. A lot of places, it feels like the differences between how it's celebrated in the country of its origin versus how it's celebrated outside of that, especially in America, is really big. Really big. Except then sometimes you get the tourists. So you have like the tourist industry indulging the, especially the Americans who are coming back to the country to celebrate, you know, the proper way, which is, I guess, part of the reason why you get like huge Oktoberfest stuff in Germany. Well, maybe not in Germany, in Austria? I mean, people have been dealing with, I've been seeing fall stuff since the end of August. Like, mid-August, people have been doing fall things. Selling fall things. Okay, Lena. The mage I bet on won the Chimera of the Year tournament. Can I have my prize money? Are you Lena Inverse? Yes, the one and only. You helped out Kim, the mage you bet on. I heard his acceptance speech a few minutes ago. That's completely against the rules. I'm afraid I can't give you the prize money. Oh no. Kim, you idiot! Why'd you have to rat me out? What's more, when your bet fell through, it caused a lot of trouble for my other customers. Therefore, I'll be keeping the money you bet as compensation. What? How do you expect to pay me, Lena? How? Say, the weather sure is nice today. Don't change the subject. Oh, Lundgren. Okay, we have a name. Huh. Yeah, but I feel like America doesn't listen to a lot of that stuff, though. And/or there might be stuff grandfathered in. Or they get around it. Like, there's a very specific, like, there's a pumpkin beer, right? There's pumpkin beer. So they try and get around it with things that will be kind of Oktoberfesty, but not quite, you know? Are you Lena Inverse? What is it now? My apologies for the late introduction. I'm Lundgren, sponsor of the Chimera of the Year tournament. Say, I thought you bore a slight resemblance to that Chimera, and it seems I was right. Watch it, old man. So, Mr. Sponsor, what do you want with us? Ah, yes! The truth is, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to purchase the Chimera that Kim created. No matter what I say, I can't seem to get a guess out of him. I thought you might be able to persuade him for me. Oh, well, what's your asking price? How about 300 gold coins? Sold. Hey, shouldn't we be getting Kim's permission first? 300 gold coins is a pittance. Lena. To hell with him. My bet didn't count because of his big mouth, and helping him collect monsters is a pain in the ass. So you're really saying this is payback? No, no, no. I'm saying that we, the people who collect the monsters, have a right to the Chimera. That's not what it sounds like to me. Yeah, she should have asked for way more. Okay, I'll sell it to you. She, like, is only getting 100 more than what she initially places a bet. Excellent! Now if you'll just sign this contract. Oh no. Oh no, Lena, no, no, no. She didn't read. I don't know if she can read. Okay, where are my 300 gold coins? Ah, you certainly are pushy. Come on, fork over the cash. Well, I'll be on my way now. Nice doing business with you. Come on, Gary. Huh? Let's sneak back to town while everything's still quiet. You really are a scoundrel. Oh, my beloved Chimera is going away. Then why don't you go with it? Oh, stop teasing me, Lena. Why was there a heart? No, my Chimera! 237th Chimera of the year ends. Where's the save point? You seem to have a lot of success in that dungeon. Ugh. Since you've been to the West Dungeon, where will we go next? The North Forest or the East Canyon? Which one should we pick, Lena? Let's see. Northern Forest. Chapter select. Save. Save, save, save. We're saving. This is fine. One chapter out of how many? I have no idea. I feel like there probably can't be two. Okay, there's at least 3, I guess. I don't know how many chapters there are, though. I should check out in some of the other pods to see how long this game is. Because, again, this is newly translated, so it's kind of, there could be a lot to it. But it's also on 6 floppies, so how much space can that be? How much space can that be? Let's see. There's a lot. Huh, okay. Looking at some other stuff and spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys for hanging out while we worked on Slayers. And I'm sorry that I took forever in some of the dungeoneering because could not find monsters. And then it turns out, no, that's not what we're supposed to be doing here right now anyway. Ugh. There's 6 chapters? Huh. We're 1 chapter. Okay, like, if I can get 1 chapter down, but then again, I also won't have a map. But also the map is kind of like, is the map even worth anything, really? Unless I just grind a lot of money off stream to buy maps. 6 discs. So you think that there's 1 per? Really? Okay. It's almost 5 a.m. That's not like a problem for me exactly, it's just more like, where do we go from here? Who is awake? Who is awake? To bed? Yeah, I totally understand if you're gonna go to bed. I very know it will if you don't want to read, if you just wanna go to sleep. I normally don't stream for like 7 hours, especially not game streams. Unless I'm trying to get through something, which we were. Let's see, who is anyone streaming this category? I forgot how to search by category. What? I'm looking at the retro category and someone is streaming, like Malcolm. Someone is streaming in the retro category, Malcolm in the middle, I think. 24 hours. I don't get it. I guess I also need to like turn on the VTuber tag. Okay. It's a retro show? Is Malcolm No, it's kind of Malcolm in the Middle, isn't that? I've never seen Malcolm in the Middle. How old is Malcolm in the Middle? It came out in first episode 2000. It came out in January of 2000. When was the last episode? Hold on. How old is it? There were 7 seasons. Jay. May 14, 2006. Oh my god, it is retro. Depending on your definition of retro, but because it's on the borderline, but it started before, so yeah, this is actually a retro show. Jeez, please. Okay. What the hell? Okay. I want to see what Mint's doing real quick, because the title is Dog After Dark, the anime web New Jersey Turnpike, and it's kind of a New Jersey Turnpike, but anime Turnpike? What kind of combo is this? I know what the anime Turnpike was. Is she watching, I know she was on a Sopranos kick. Like, she just started watching. I've never seen Sopranos. I feel like I don't need to watch Sopranos. So, What else is there? What is it? Okay. That's just the title, I think. Yeah, there's like, man. I'm thinking like, man, this other person would probably be streaming by now, but she's taking a break, Geruda. No, she's playing some sort of Tetris-y game. It looks like Tetris, but without colors to me. And otherwise, it reminds me, if you've ever been to a carnival, arcade, where they have that one game where you have to line up blocks or something, and if you do it wrong, if it goes above a certain line, you lose, but if you get it so that it's perfectly fine, then it's you win a prize. Okay, yeah, it's kind of Tetris-y in general. Monochrome Tris? Yeah, that fits. It's blue, but it's one color. Yeah, I'm sad to hear about Joro too. But it sounds like eventually she will be coming back. You guys are making fun of me for commissioning a piece of art, and it's kind of a no, you got it wrong. You got it wrong in commissioning a different piece of art from Birdwas. I'm commissioning a Joro piece from him. I didn't commission the other one. Okay. What about... I don't know, Jay. I don't know if it was a column. It may have been a column. I don't know who did it, if so. I just know that I'm calling the Joro piece that you might be seeing coming from his Twitter. No, don't rag on him, please don't rag on him. But you know, he's open for commissions if you're interested. Just saying. I'm commissioning a piece of Joro playing with Seabuns. I saw her first when she was playing, I think Mega Man Battle Network or something like that, like 2 summers ago or so. I could be wrong on the time frame. I think Hal Hubernack traded into her actually, which is kind of like, how did that happen? That must have been the way it happened, right? But then again, maybe the time overlaps were a little different back then. Or maybe it was someone who Hal raided into that. No, there's no way. I feel like it was that. What's the time frame? That long already? Maybe it was just last summer then. Maybe not. It may have just been last summer then. But it may have been last summer. But, I don't know, Jay. I kind of want to stick to someone who's doing a... Wait, actually, how about this person? How do you guys feel about Yakuza 3? Is Yakuza 3 considered good? Yeah, I understand the time frame, but for me that was fine because there's a good chance that I was, like, sometimes it was free, it was available. Like, sometimes I was available to, like, watch it, sometimes I'm not. Yeah, Lady Mortis is playing Yakuza 3. Oh, but she's been up for, like, 6 hours, too. Man, okay. That's the problem with these late streams. Better to watch than to play. I see that she's taking like a bike. Oh my gosh, she's taking a bicycle wheel and smashing people over the head. I'm sorry, I'm taking so long to determine this. Pretty standard stuff. Okay. The bell's ringing. Okay, I'll send you guys to mid. I'll send you guys to mid. She's probably gonna be up for a while. Yeah, she's a late night person, right? I don't normally raid into her. Okay. Actually, before that, real quick. I forgot! Hold on. Real quick. Schedule. So, Sunday we're gonna be doing Tabletop Talk after 5 p.m. It's probably gonna be a hand cam, and we're gonna be looking through free RPG Day materials. Free RPG Day was June 22nd. I still haven't looked through all the materials, so it's gonna be fun. Gonna be talking about tabletop stuff. And other things too, probably, but primarily trying to stick on topic to tabletop stuff. Not like super deep dives into anything, but we'll flip through the books. Otherwise, Monday is going to be Shiki Watch Along again. After that, we will have to see. Next time I do a Wednesday stream, it will be Castlevania Symphony at Night. That's not going anywhere. Only been 3 months? What do you mean it's only been 3 months? Otherwise, let me... Hold on. Twitter! My Discord. And I've been trying to update my YouTube to still have my VODs. I'm updating it actively. I'm trying to update it actively. I might still be up in the area. I don't know. Raid message? I don't know! Have fun! No raid message. Just go in. Have fun. Thank you guys for stopping by. Have fun with... Damn it. Okay. Have a good night.